Has Soul joined the server yet? There he is. I just realized I still have another program open. Let me close that. Perfect.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just reading my book to see if there's anything else I can do.
Alright. Alright, let me go check on my Certus farm. Because while I'm going to the bewitchment stuff you want, I would like to have that producing. Because that stuff's gonna quickly become exponential. It looks like I was trying to make something towards the end of the previous stream. Because I have some like half-made circuits and stuff. How is it 1:49 a.m. and you're still awake? You do realize I usually stream until much later than this, right? And I'm up after stream. So this isn't even late for me. The funny thing is, I kind of just woke up. I accidentally slept in.
I accidentally made slip for like 24 hours.
Well, I didn't go to sleep 24 hours ago. Alright. Why did this one not turn all of its sides? It didn't turn any of its sides into those. But I realized the mistake I made with this batch. They actually need to be 2 apart. Oh damn, I can vein mine those. That's insane. Because all those are connected like that. And I'll be able to do it later, even when it's done right. One sec. Let me get one. Okay, so it doesn't give it sides. Just making sure. It's annoying it doesn't give you the dust or the crystals from the clusters unless you manually harvest them. Breaking the block in the center won't give you the sides. Alright, that will have multiplied the amount of blocks I can make by multiple times though. It only takes 3 of those to upgrade these back to full.
To be fair, Fisher, 250 wouldn't have gotten you the greatest PC. It would barely have been an improvement, if any, in my opinion.
Well, you can't say that just because of the price. Like, he could have just been getting, like, a really good deal. This was the PC.
But to know you're getting a good deal, you gotta know, like, the specs it has and know what those specs
Well, he
mean.
posted the specs here.
Were they any good?
8 gigabytes. What's your current computer? To see how big of an improvement that is.
Because I didn't see the specs.
But you don't even know your current computer specs?
You can check that by going to properties or something, I believe, right?
So it's better, yeah, but I wonder how much better. Yeah, go into, like, press the Windows key and type in, can you just, let me see what terms it will accept. Yeah, start with the RAM, just RAM, so we can see the RAM section of it. And then when you open that, it will say, yeah, right there, that same menu. My computer has 32 gigabytes, but it sure does not feel like it. Oh, yeah, you have 16 gigabytes right now, so it's reduced in RAM. Let's see the processor. What the? What the? Even the processor you have is way better. I don't know if way better. I'm not good with exact processors, but I can clearly see that it's a newer version of it and everything. Yeah, your current computer is better than that computer, so... But your computer is very old. Yeah, but... Getting a
I don't
new
think that matters
computer
that
with
much.
those, yeah. I think, honestly, you'd still be downgrading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a blessing in disguise that you didn't get this new one, because it
Wait a
probably would have
second,
been
let me
worse
check
off.
something.
Hmm?
1 sec. What the? What the? Why is my processor blank? In about, my processor is blank. That's a little weird. I was trying to see what processor I had compared to his, because if his processor is anything like around mine, which it might be, he should not be lagging as much as he is.
Yeah, it might need some setting changes. I don't know.
Yeah, did you do the thing where you manually dedicate like a certain amount of
Yeah,
memory to the
yeah. Did you
game?
allocate more around? And do you know how much you're allocating right now?
I don't know how to do
You do
that.
that
Well,
from.
that explains why you're lagging.
Yeah,
Okay.
you do that from the
Open
curseforge launcher.
curseforge. I'm opening curseforge right now so I can tell you how.
Yeah, that could be why you're lagging. And solely that.
Finally, the last movie is done. Oh, was there an ad? Is that what you mean by movie? Oh, you're going to sleep now? All right. I guess that's not what you mean. All right, then hit Dreamcraft. Hit the 3 little dots. And then profile options. And then under use memory settings, uncheck that. And manually drag that little slider. Honestly, I would give it like 8,000 megabytes.
Yeah, minimum.
Yeah.
I think I'm at max that you can allocate, which is like 12 or something, maybe
I have
11 or 10.
I have mine at like 10,
Yeah, mine's like 10 or 11.
but you can drag it
Maybe.
a little further. It looks like it would go up to 12.
Yeah, but do you know what it's at right now? I assume default, which is probably 4. Oh, he's gone. I guess he has to restart, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure default can be quite low.
Yeah, I think default's literally like 4 gig, which is nothing.
Yeah, whatever it is, the default lags in any mod pack except the very small ones. So this literally might fix all of his lag issues.
It wouldn't surprise me
Because
if he
his
hasn't.
computer does not look half bad for this mod pack. I'm pretty sure he can load it without really much lag. He would probably get around the same lag as me.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, let me make enough charged for 7s. 21. I need 21
If he's
charged.
ever touched that and he's been at 4 gigabytes allocated around this entire time, I'm surprised he was able to play it all to begin with.
Well, yeah. He did say that now he was receiving like constant lag spikes, and
I mean,
the level of
even-
lag spikes I was having before would totally explain that. Wait a second. Do I only have this many? Ah, damn. Right, that's what I was doing. I was making new drive and stuff. That is kind of important. I'm like practically out. I do have to make a new drive and like at least 2 more storage disks before I get into Bewitchment. That won't take too long though.
Be right back.
Bruh. Alright, Fisher. So, go into Dreamcraft, right? Like in CurseForge, click on Dreamcraft so it opens the full thing. Hit the 3 little dots, then hit Profile Options, And then there will be a little checkbox that says use system memory settings. Uncheck that and then manually drag it over. I recommend doing at least 8,000 megabytes. Honestly, maybe a little more. If you don't have like other things running too much on your computer at the same time. Let's see, what did that thermoelectric generator take? I could... Thermoelectric... That is not bad. I could easily double my power. Let me do that. Okay, just need lava bucket. So let me triple my power. You're gonna be on all night if it fixes your lag? Very nice. Wait, what does K do? Okay. I thought I pressed the wrong one for shaders. Okay. I would say that's more of a question of your GPU, your graphics card. You can definitely try it though. Do I have fire resistance on right now? No, okay. Keep that in mind. Sure, I got plenty of iron. Let's just fill all of them up. And they stack, so it's not like it's less efficient. Jeez. Thermo. Perfect. Alright. More pistons. More of these, and I know I got plenty of that. More buckets of water. Come on, give me just a bucket, please. Okay, let's go get some water. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. My Dell PC is better than the gaming PC. Honestly, I don't know if I would call that other computer a gaming PC. It doesn't look too impressive. Perfect. Where you at? There you are. Shut up, phantoms. Oh, hi.
So where are you up to?
Just making more thermoelectric generators because it's not that expensive, to be honest. It's pretty cheap. and to multiply my power that's generating by so much. Just because whenever I make a bunch of charged Certus quartz, it fully drains my power. Like, massively. So I would absolutely love to multiply the power generation by quite a lot.
Sure.
Okay, got 3 of them. Alright, perfect. I made 5 more. So my power generation is going to go up by 6 times. Alright. What kind of ice do I have? Let me look up which was best, if it was blue ice or what. I like how a lot of JI stuff even shows like power production as a crafting thing. Because Jim told me I had 4 gigabytes. Oh, why did Jim tell you that?
Wait, what happened?
Apparently Jim told him he had 4 gigabytes of RAM.
Why?
A little curious, like, what did you give him that made him think so? Let me move my chat a little so it's not sitting there over the bar.
No, it's like, no offense to him, but I wouldn't have gone to him to ask because he didn't know about how to allocate RAM himself until last mod pack when I told him how. That probably would have been the last person I would have gone to.
He had me download something and it said 4 gigabytes. Why would he have you download something? You can just see it on your own computer.
Yeah, that's also a no-no. You gotta be careful what you download anyway.
Alright, it doesn't say what it actually is. I think that's blue ice though.
As long as you didn't get a virus, I guess, but seems like he was wrong anyway.
It's so weird though. It's super shady.
Super sus. Who shot at me?
You can make a cooler. Oh, what? Oh, that would be a cool alternative to someone not having a ring of Hungerless. In fact, this might be better once you start getting a bunch of good food and stuff. A cooler automatically consumes any food stored in it.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Imagine like getting a steak farm and everything, just loading it up with it.
Or if you have the supplies for it, making some like even better foods, because I think we have recipes for foods you can make that probably give a lot more saturation. And
Yeah.
Hi.
How long till my food's done?
get
7
a good
minutes.
farm for those. Stick them in the cooler in your set.
Hi, gamer boy. I'm pretty well.
Though I would hope you could set some kind of like priority thing for it. You wouldn't want it to eat just as soon as you miss half a haunch.
Yeah. I wonder how it works exactly.
Because you're like, oh, this thing gives 15 saturation and 10 hunger. Well, I only missed a half, and now I'm full, and that's gone to waste.
Imagine it like converted the food to its hunger amount and just gave you the pieces that you needed.
Oh yeah, like you just like
So you can just
pick
put a
and
bunch
choose
of
what you
Hydra
need.
steaks in there.
Like they could like pick and choose what you needed at the time. That'd be nice, but I feel like it would just waste high tier food.
Yeah.
But
Probably.
if you're able to make so much of it that it doesn't matter, then that's by all means, I guess.
Mm.
Yep. And
It's spiking at 70 FPS, normally max at 60. You're getting 100. Oh.
what's your max FPS cap at? I've got like mine at 150-ish.
Oh, good thing I got those buckets of lava.
Yeah, so that was the problem altogether. Well, looky here, we saved you at least 200 bucks.
Yeah, literally,
And we
the
didn't-
only use that computer would have had what would be sorry, 1 second, making stuff, would be for someone else to have their own computer. That would have been actually a very noticeable downgrade. So honestly, it's a good thing your sister ruined that for you.
That's what I figured. If he was only getting it for that much, I was like, there's no way in hell it's going to be upgraded to playing modded Minecraft than what he's got right now.
You never
Deal
know.
or not.
Something's going on some like local thing. And I've seen people giving away some crazy stuff for crazy low prices just because they don't understand the value.
Yeah, but some people also who do know the value would take advantage of people who don't know what they're getting.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that it's not like a guarantee.
Yeah.
That
like you gotta know what you're buying so you don't get ripped off. Or if you know if it's an upgrade to begin with.
What?
Well, at least you're able to play now.
Why am I not getting shocked?
Yeah, like if I thought it was an allocated RAM thing, I would have suggested that from the start. I thought you already knew how, so I never mentioned it.
Alright. Yeah. Why am I not getting shocked? Do I have something?
That's a bug with the geysers. Fisher, you gotta relog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because how the geysers work, if you touch them, they give you levitation for as long as you're touching them, but sometimes they can like lag or bug out and give you permanent levitation.
At least that's our running theory.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've touched the geyser and I saw it give me levitation for as long as I'm touching it. So it's 1000% that giving levitation, but it's just bugging out, I think. And since you guys all live in snowy biomes, you got geysers surrounding you everywhere.
Yeah. Quite a bit of them.
I don't know what's causing them to keep the levitation, though, permanently. I just figured some kind of bug.
Yeah, that would be it.
Sucks for anyone who doesn't have fall damage immunity.
Yeah. Like yellow when he first spawned.
That was funny.
Splat.
I'm guessing he had to have touched the geyser somewhere. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to play now, Picture. And now that you're actually able to play, I'll ask again, is there anything you want in return for the Hungerless ring that you think you wouldn't want or need? Are you sure? Anything at all, and I'll try to get it. Okay.
That's a very powerful ring.
It is. It's nice. I'm gonna need more kelp soon.
God, I can barely reach that bottom one. I don't even know if it needs like a source block of lava.
Yeah.
But whatever.
What's the one thing you don't know how to get? I can either tell you how to knowledge. Let me see what that is.
Alright, more copper.
Knowledge orb. Are you talking about the knowledge? Are you talking about the knowledge gem from Spectrum?
Yeah, he really wants XP storage.
Unfortunately, I can't help you there.
Are messed up.
I don't know the first thing about Spectrum, unfortunately.
Maybe you know something about knowledge storage from Bewitchment or something. Hi, Fisher. Welcome back.
Nothing that I've seen. Nothing I've seen yet from Bewitchment, but I'll keep my eyes peeled. It's more so like protecting yourself or others or screwing with them. I haven't seen anything about like storing XP yet. I did see one thing about flight though. You can like have brooms that you can fly with, but I don't see anything about XP storage anywhere.
I'm pretty sure I got crap tons of power going through these now.
Maybe a ritual for it. I did see a ritual where you can like basically smelt things for free. Harvest moon.
I knew you wanted in. Don't make me hate you, Fisher. Don't fart in my home. There's my food.
Holy I just found a good item, but it's gonna be super hard to make in Bewitchment. I'm not gonna tell you what it is though. You gotta learn it yourself.
Entry output
But
64E per tick.
but the thing I found would basically be immortality.
Say that again, what?
I can do something with Bewitchment and basically be immortal.
Oh? Oh, you
Yeah.
probably shouldn't tell me, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what it is or anything, how to do it. Nothing. This is not easy though, but I think I have the means to do it already.
Damn, I get this output so fast now. The charged Certus crystals, it's insane.
Whose house are you farting outside of?
I'm
Better be
gonna
Stormy's.
go kill him.
He's
I'm
already
going to hit him
stinky.
with the sword, and then I'm gonna wait a moment and then hit him again. And guaranteed death.
Stormy is already stinky. You won't
Where is
notice the difference in smell.
Where is he?
Damn it. What are you doing here? No.
I think he teleported away with the waste stone.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. That sucks.
Better hope I don't find you, Fisher. Alright, be right back. Getting my food.
Okay. Fatty. Hmm. I wish I had a better weapon. Alright, I'm not becoming immortal for a while. It's actually difficult. And no, not as far as I know, because you need 12 different eyes to enter. I myself have a few. I have, well, by few I mean I have 2 different eyes right now. Sure, I guess. Oh, nice. Okay. Uh, I'll at least put it on my waypoint and see how far away it is, and then decide. Uh, oh wow, that's surprisingly close to me. That's less than 1,000 blocks away from me. Yeah. I'm gonna at least grab the waystone myself, I think. Also, next time you talk to Jim, you gotta call him a knucklehead, because he was wrong.
Alright. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I got chicken sandwich and 2 small burritos covered in cheese.
Mm.
I'm gonna wait for them to cool off a little bit. Alright, 21 of these I need.
Also, as one might expect, it's quite difficult to become immortal, so I can't do it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
In
good.
fact, probably nowhere close, but it is doable.
What do you mean by immortal? Do you mean like invincible?
Yeah, I think quite literally just unkillable.
Hmm. Seems mildly OP.
It depends how this thing works. I'm not going to tell you what it's called or anything, but it
Alright.
depends how this thing works. But given how hard it is to make or can get, I can see why it would be good.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think it would make you immortal forever. I think, in a sense, it would require require a kind of fuel, I guess, if that makes sense.
I see.
I'm
Let's see if it
assuming.
makes all 7. God, it's just blue all over the place. Yep, just made 7 flawed budding Certus quartz. Now let's make all of these into them. Wait,
Anyone have any mending they're willing to trade or sell? By the way.
I think I have a mending, but I need it.
Yeah.
Oh, I have one singular mending book left. Did I get it from Fisher or Risbon?
You got it from
Yeah.
Lisbon.
It's from it's from I did.
I'm pretty certain it was from Risbon because he wanted like belts or something for it.
All right. Well, good thing Fisher has it too.
Pretty sure I can't find the entrance down to this portal. Do you know where I gone? He went down it. I'm like right above it. Has he not gone down himself then? Okay.
Yeah. I gotta make this drive and stuff first. Right, that's probably why I was making those processors.
Oh, I can't because it's claimed for some reason. Take your time.
God damn it, I just got reminded of the heart canister mod that I need to get into.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be fun to farm for, huh?
The heart canisters? I mean, I've been getting a ton of them. I have stupid amounts I can't use if you're talking to me.
I'm assuming you mean red ones.
Actually, I have 46 red ones, 15 orange ones.
Oh, well, you definitely need a lot of red ones because you need like crops up to the orange and orange to green, etc. Behind me.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm planning on maxing out the mod. I just need to get into it. Nice try, Rex.
Oh, there you are. I am definitely blind, I guess.
Drive. Take everything out that I made. But I have the Fluix. Okay, transcriber or whatever it's called. Nope.
Oh, sorry, my inventory is a mess. Sorry.
What about your storage? What does the end do?
My back.
And doesn't even do. Oh, it does that.
Just went to the book stack.
For a while, I've noticed it. It's been a little strange. People have mentioned it too.
That's insane. Also, thank you. I'm assuming. Is it open? Oh, it is. Has Risbon fought the dragon or no?
Fluix crystal. Make 2 of these. Alright, it doubles it up, just remembered.
Okay. Have you found one of these yet? Arcanethist. It's also a special weapon.
Did you just say Arcanethist?
Yeah, that's basically what I think how you pronounce it.
Huh. Interesting.
It's quite good. I plan on changing it and probably making it my main weapon. So that's why I need mending, but I also need more XP to actually get what I want on it.
There we go. Got plenty of more room.
Ow.
For storage disks. Storage. What are they called exactly? Storage cell.
Well, assuming the dragon's not been fought. Stormy, do you want to fight a dragon real quick? So it doesn't bug us?
So it doesn't bug us?
Yeah, because Fisher wants to go look for in-city loot. And we don't know if the dragon's dead or alive.
Ender dragon.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're not sure if the dragon's dead or alive. We don't know if it's been spotted yet.
Like now?
Mayhaps. The portal's already filled in and open.
Oh, damn.
And it's actually not far from my house. It's less than 1,000 blocks away from my house, and you know where that is.
Damn it, I kinda hate that. That it's already filled in. I wanted to go get all the eyes myself.
Yeah.
Alright, Alright, I guess it wasn't a big deal, honestly. And we already got some crazy stuff.
Well, I mean, if it's already open, I presume it's probably already dead, but we don't know for sure.
Yeah, I assume so. Gonna teleport to your place in just a moment.
We can come back and get you. You want to go get Stormy real quick? How do I get out of here? I guess I can teleport, but yeah, my XP.
Alright,
I can't really fly, not yet.
Alright, I'm at your place.
I will teleport back. It's only one level.
There's some sharks always going nuts by your place.
Hold on.
Hello.
It is this way.
Mm-hmm.
It's less than 1,000 blocks.
Since it looks like there's a lot of water. Give me a
Not
second.
a lot, just this small body of water, really.
Oh. Boop. Boop. Stupid flying. Hello. You casually just jump over all of it.
Yeah.
That was absurd. You were keeping pace with me when I was running across the water.
Are you liking those running shoes?
They're absurdly convenient. I wish it wouldn't zoom out so much. With the field of vision, it's a little disorienting. I feel like the default speed is a bit much. Maybe like 2/3 of this would be much better.
I don't know. I kind of like it.
Well, yeah, I like it, but I'm just saying, like, balance and dizziness-wise. Do I have shaders on? Yeah, I do. I always get too accustomed to shaders. Honestly, I mostly blame the night vision.
Yeah.
Because
I,
it
for once,
makes
surprisingly
shaders not
don't.
look too different.
Yeah. I surprisingly don't mind them being off.
Whenever I switch them off, I'm always like, all right, normal looks weird.
Oh, this is a cave.
This is an interesting place. Why don't I have a shield on? Where's my shield?
Can we go around this? We got like a up and over.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
why do you
have a
have that?
shield. I just realized. That kind of sucks.
Also, in the world is this?
Ooh, don't move and die. Yoink.
And now I'm stuck in a cobweb. This is my life. Just kidding.
Did you say you're sucking a cobweb?
Stuck in a cobweb.
Okay.
Why would I be sucking a cobweb?
That's what I was wondering.
Oh, little goblin. This place kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. For how many enemies there were?
You have to deal with all of these guys.
Why am I now lagging now that I turned my shaders off and then back on? It's just like, oh, thanks for reminding me I'm supposed to be lagging.
Right.
Proud. Why is this loot so bad?
Yeah. Quite terrible. Man, I don't think these are even worth opening.
Who dropped a diamond? Alright, let's just go to the end portal.
Yeah, these are all trash.
Absolutely. Not gonna stop me from peeking into them though. You never know, could get one of those. Oh. I'm glad that I added like protection and stuff to a lot of my armor because that usually would have killed me. Now it only took 2 hearts.
Oh, really?
And let me put the jump boost ones on. I hope you enjoyed that explosion, Fisher. Let's store all this. Let me put my totem of undying right there. It should have a heart show up. I thought my 2 hearts was low. Oh my god, this is bullshit. I can't climb up it. Let me fly.
Oh, the broken ladder.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Void Strike 3 enchantment book? Absolutely. That stuff is stupidly overpowered.
Hello.
That's what I have on my current sword.
Tally-ho.
Did I open something? Like, even this seems to be, like, having a little bit of input lag. It's just the area. Alright, where did you go? Where are you guys?
We went straight up the cliff.
There's cliffs on all sides.
In the direction we were going. The zombie physically doesn't take damage if it's in the ice, apparently.
Okay, let's see if I can turn shaders on now.
Well, that was an interesting lag. Alright, form day.
Nope. Absolute horrendous lag. I was not lagging in the slightest before, like, we got here. And now turning them off and then on is the most horrendous lag I've ever experienced. It's like
trees, no problem, right?
level lag. What?
Going from tree to tree is no problem, right?
Well, I can fly and jump, so I don't know. I'll just run under the trees and fly when I need to.
Because we gotta go past this cliff and then we're there.
Massive frame drop, even without shaders.
That's weird.
Extremely. Is there anything I can spare? Oh, I have 2 totems of undying. That's nice.
Yeah, I need to get one myself. For reasons.
Oh, you're getting frame drops too? Yeah, what's up with all the frame drops? It's a little weird.
Maybe it's the sheer amount of leaves like Twilight.
It's possible. It is a similar feeling of lag.
Nearly there.
Looks like I don't even have fancy leaves on though. Is the crazy thing.
Yeah.
I see Fisher, but I don't see you.
I'm next to him.
Oh, and his head was probably over yours is why.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Spooky Spooner.
Down here in this lake.
Fantastic name. I do enjoy that name, though.
Oh, you got the whoopee cushion. I was curious why you're saying you're farting around his base.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
literally.
We have to swim down to the bottom of this lake. I think Fisher made a hole somewhere.
At least I have a lot of, no, respiration. Bloop, 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 bloop,
Alright.
bloop. Just came here to do this. What are you about to do?
Oh, did we go wrong way, I
Oh,
think?
thank
Yeah.
you very much for the follow, Spooky. I
Was this the wrong
appreciate
way?
it.
Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, right here.
And frame drops. What is going on? Oh my god, it's so annoying. You'll be back in a sec? Alright. See you soon. Nope. Oh, I thought
Yeah,
that was
that
a
happens to
grave.
me. That also happens to me
Yoink.
too, to be fair, Fisher.
And portal. Please tell me I can edit this name because you guys need to stop that.
What did they do?
Capitalize.
Oh.
It's so annoying, lazy. Alright, let me eat a little bit of food before we go.
Yeah, I should be good to go myself. I don't really have a ranged weapon for the crystals, but I don't think that'll matter too much.
Yeah, true.
As long as you have blocks to put in front of you, the block the explosion.
Can the end dragon be killed without destroying the crystals?
If you have enough DPS, yeah. But it
Void
would
Strike
be...
3 might be enough.
Yeah, Voice Strike 3 could be enough to do it. It's stupid damage. You almost one-shot the Hydra with it.
I need to remove the fire aspect from it when I make
You
the
might have
advanced one.
Oh yeah, I guess I was gonna say you probably have to rip all the enchants off, but yeah, if you make the advanced one, that'll work.
Let me look at the portal. That's pretty
Beautiful, isn't it?
Actually, from I think I saw. No. Is this area claimed?
By Risbon, yeah, I think so.
Ah, okay.
I don't know why people claim.
Too.
I don't know why people claim stuff like this.
Well, I guess there's not much reason for other people to edit it. So maybe they do it just to prevent people from screwing around. I can't sleep in the bed though, god damn it, that does upset me.
Well, just don't die.
Oh yes. Oh, this... I'll be right back. Oh wait, this is equivalent of bed if we just get one level. It's actually not a big deal then. Where is my place? Why isn't it at the top? How do I move you to the top? Can I move these? No. Not that I can see. Alright, let me get my Void Totem of Undying. Or Totem of Void Undying. Just because the Void always scares me. Actually,
Oh yeah, true.
should I? Is there any way to put this in another slot? That would be nice. I want both. I can get my shield since I'm home. Yeah, offhand, but that means I won't be able to put a shield on. Jeez, what is this music? Oh damn, I can't add any new items to my storage now because of how full it is. Alright. Okay, I'm ready. How about you guys?
Yep.
You ready, Fisher? If he claimed the end island, I'm going to use admin terms to claim the end island as under the same team spawns claimed as, because I don't want anyone claiming it.
Good.
All right, let's
Ready
go.
when you are.
Whoa! I don't like this. Okay, putting on my void totem of undying, because it teleports you upwards too. I really dislike this. Okay, let me check if he claimed it at all. Okay, there's no claims here.
I was gonna say, do you want to go from the bridge to the platform first?
I was seeing if I had any blocks to like protect it. Please don't approach me. Okay. Oh, the speed is scary. Hold on. Actually, it might be a good idea to get off that as quickly as possible before people get the idea to use the macro. Alright, let me move my mic and everything to make sure that's comfortable. Okay. Alright. Is Fisher back there setting it to be safe?
Yep.
Awesome.
Are you gonna do a bridge too, or no?
I can't see anything past your big fat head.
I mean railing, I guess. I don't know if it's plan on railing or not.
Mm-hmm. Railing would be nice. Okay.
Fair enough.
Not
I guess we
super
should go back.
necessary, but like, I guess.
It is nice. I'm probably may as well go back and click it if there's one there.
My pants
I would
are
even
about
say
to
maybe
break.
the main island itself.
Oh, true.
Main island might be better so people don't have to have a heart attack every time they want to get over here.
Ah, why are they mad at me? I didn't do anything. I'm
Look
not a
them
criminal. I didn't look at any of you. I think the dragon might be defeated. Damn, though.
Yep.
This place is already looking different.
There's even worse.
Oh, did I look at you? I wonder if Void strikes out some more. Does it? Let me check. Ah, piss. Now I know they're randomly getting aggroed. Because I was looking straight down.
They haven't got angry at me yet.
Racism. It doesn't say anything about specific to Enderman. Oh, that one didn't one hit. How did you not get 2 hit even? That's so weird. Just put shift toggle on just in case. Why? Alright, oh, that's crawl. Need toggle. Oop. Yeah, I might end up liking that and keep it on. Yeah, the portal's open. The dragon has been defeated.
Now offer to let anyone else join. He's like, oh, I'll just do everything myself.
Who killed it, Risbon?
Who else?
Hmm.
The person who opened it, claimed the portal. He did everything.
Yeah, it's a little fucked up not to ask if anyone wants to kill it.
Pretty selfish, but eh.
Let's go through the portal thing. I kind of don't want to explore the end until I have killed the Ender Dragon. You know, we probably have enough tears from You know the twilight where there's the other gas? We probably have a ton of tears.
Yeah, also I have to be right back. For
Alright.
like a minute. Can anyone protect me? I'm gonna crawl and AFK right
Sure
here.
will protect you because I'm heading home real fast.
Alright, be right back real quick.
You know, I kind of want to, when we put a waystone, I kind of want to put it up on top of that and then put like glass over over the sides so that the corners people can jump in, but like so it's a cool little platform. Do you mind if I grab your waystone and move it there? Where is the tunnel? Hey Fisher, where's the tunnel? Next to the bridge. Yeah, but where? I don't see it anywhere. Space whale. Did you just say space whale? Oh, I just noticed the sky is very pretty. Let me turn on shaders real fast to see what this area looks like with them. Oh, piss off. Stupid Enderman. That is the baby Enderman. I have no idea why you placed this. Oh, there we go. Wait, stop for a second. Don't look at me. Turn back around. Stop. I was trying to look at something. I told you to stop moving. I thought that was a smiley face on your sword. Alassium ore? Interesting. Ooh, you didn't finish all of it. Oh, just casually push him off. Awesome. Alright, let me dip off to home real fast. Okay, there has to be a way to sort these better. Come on. Yeah, doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it's just alphabetical.
I'm back. Did you leave yet, Fisher?
Yes, I left. Fisher was leading me to the waystone real fast.
Alright, because I was gonna say, if you want to explore with it, Fisher, I don't mind exploring a little bit as well.
Alright, and crystal.
I don't know what all's gonna be out here in the end, but really the only thing I'm worried about is Enderman randomly getting pissed off and hitting me. And also lag while flying on the bird and that sort of thing. I mean, I've got a couple death protections, but I'm still worried about lag and all that. If like the server would randomly freeze or something, I'll probably die and lose everything.
Yeah.
But I'm down to explore if you are. I've got a bird.
3. Damn it. Oh, I need one more tier. Does anyone have any gas tiers?
I have 4 in my backpack.
Alright.
Would you like
Just
to come
head to
get
my
them?
house.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I
It'll cost me. It'll cost me an XP. I can come to the place though.
Well, it would be cheaper just for me to go, I guess. I do have crafting table on me. Let me just grab these. On my way. Give me a bit. Okay.
I am at the end waystone.
There's one called the End and one called the End Portal.
Yeah.
I think the one in the End is called the End.
Yes. How many did you need? Or one?
Just one.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I'll eventually have infinite probably if I ever set up those gas spawners with the Carmite gas swings or whatever.
Very true. There we go. 4 end crystals.
Nice. Oh, speaking of which.
Oh, thank you for doing double walls. Just because the running things will auto run up those.
The running shoes runs up 1 block, yeah.
Yeah. So double walls is very nice.
We fight the dragon? Where would you even place them here?
I think here, maybe?
It's not obvious, I have no idea. The portal's such a mess. Are we even allowed to respawn it?
Loop.
It
got
could
fire
be
on
on
the
it.
corners. Loop.
I hope not. That
It
would be
always
dumb.
gets fire on it, no matter what. If it's on bedrock, I think.
Ow!
Ow!
Alright, that seems correct. Get out.
I can't get off it.
Oh,
What
you're
is
like
going on?
you are encased in bedrock.
Okay, I can't get out. It's gonna kill me.
Yeah, use your ring.
Alright. Nope.
Yeah,
it won't let me teleport because it's not in their block.
Yeah, you are
This is
inside the
bullshit.
bedrock. You are inside bedrock. Pearl? Do you have any pearls?
Oh, just in time. I have 2.5 hearts left.
Alright, get your health back up because he's gonna start breathing everywhere on us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and use my regeneration totem. Ooh, thank you for mentioning the totems last second. I would have died. Absolutely.
Do I have any
Floating
blocks?
pillars?
Actually.
Whoa!
Do you have blocks,
Did
by the way,
it
for sure?
create new ones, or what's going on? Those weren't there before, were they? Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait,
Frozen.
so it created a second ender portal or something? I swear these are like new places that it created on top of the old ones. I wonder if those 4 crystals can cause it to spawn anywhere. Is what that makes me think.
Alright, make sure you got the crystals, I guess.
Yeah, it actually did. It placed those on top of the old ones, and then where there wasn't ones, it placed new ones. It's sort of buggy. I think you're supposed to be able to summon the Ender Dragon anywhere.
Oh, interesting.
Or at least anywhere in the end.
That's
the
interesting.
dragon. There it is. Damn. It's up so
I'm gonna
high.
try I don't see it anywhere. Oh, I guess it's flying around the top of the new pillars. Where the crystals would regen it.
Yeah.
Do you think it's even gonna come down to the pedestal?
Probably.
Oh yeah, there it is. I see it.
Well, I've got DPS.
Oh, it's breathing on you.
I think it's slowly coming down.
Yeah, it's coming down. It's perching, I think. Or no, it's coming down to this one. Oh yeah, no. I don't know if it's perching yet. I can't tell.
I think so. I think this is a movement pattern to slowly lower itself until it can get there. Damn, did it just hurt itself by running into a block?
Pretty sure breaking the crystal might have hurt it because it looked like it was possibly close enough.
Oh, okay.
Was that the last one?
Oh, damn, you really destroyed them all. Cool. Get your butt over here,
nice hit.
dragon. I knew it was gonna be that bull crap. Damn, did I do that?
Yeah, you did.
I would have gotten more hits on it if Flamingo didn't randomly start up. And the stupid toggle crouch I wasn't used to. Don't let me hit you. Okay. Get your head over here.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, good thing I don't have fall damage. One of the most annoying parts of fighting the Ender Dragon is the fact that you getting close enough to hit it usually makes you go flying. Jeez.
Why did it just drop some tears? What was that?
Oh, I call it.
Oh, that was a green. That was a green heart.
Nope.
It dropped what looked like a gas tier though.
Possible.
Just
a lot
weird.
of stuff like went into the portal.
I guess that'll end up at spawn.
Maybe. Who's vein mining? I hear the echo of it. Oh my god.
Alright, are we ready to go?
Can we not do that? Can we not sabotage the whole spawn island? Just to get some obsidian that you can get anywhere? Like, damn, dude. That stuff's not exactly hard to get.
Usually the obsidian respawns though, to make it generates over the old tower.
Yeah, these are generating above it, though. They're not gonna generate over it.
Well, I'm ready to fly. Anyone else is to go explore.
What do you mean ready to fly?
To look for cities.
I did not look at you, you liar.
I don't know, you seem to be the only one who's
I was staring right here at the ground.
You're the only one. Maybe it's your void thing pissing them off.
Maybe. I don't know. Probably not.
I don't have it, and I haven't pissed off any of them.
Alright, where are the first one? That's clearly the one Rizwan went to.
Yeah, we don't even have to...
Whoa, there's
we really
the whale thing.
Oh, wow. We don't even
cool.
have to teleport into it. We can just crawl into it, which is probably what he did.
Oh, true.
I hope he didn't claim any cities.
I have to walk slow.
That would also be a dick move if he did.
True. Very true.
I'm right behind you, Grandpa.
I might just turn off claiming for the end. To make sure. Proud. Oh my goodness. This is an unusual biome.
Interesting.
Oh, the end was definitely reworked, I can see.
Umbrella tree membrane. This is a cool biome. Also, I feel like it's gonna be harder.
Shaders. Oh my god, it looks so much better with shaders though.
I bet it's gonna be quite difficult to find cities now.
Or a lot of these, I assume, would be centered around cities. Like, these biomes would have their own end cities that are probably really big. Here's an end ship on the floor.
Oh my
It's definitely
god,
been
really?
looted, though.
Yeah, I mean, as long as... Yeah.
Damn,
Does it have any...
generated inside of...
Are there any chests at least that we can loot?
Let's see. Not loot chests.
Damn.
Peridot ore.
That's crazy.
Oh, this is right above the void. Let's not do that.
You look silly wearing that.
I look silly?
No. Fisher, he's wearing a dragon head.
So you're talking about the way I was like hopping and trying to crawl at the same time to get out.
Well, you probably do too, but he looked at me with a giant dragon head.
God, that dragon head always looks dorky.
Okay, which direction
Look
should
at
we
that
pick?
place.
Oh, Dude, this biome
That's
looks so
spooky.
nice. I definitely prefer this to the Nether, looks-wise.
Yeah, turn on shaders for just a moment.
I know. I don't want any extra lag in the
Just
end.
for a moment. I just want you to see the, like, white glow to them. Let me turn off night vision.
Alright, my thing is... Oh, the Aurora Borealis as well. Oh yeah, this looks quite nice, I'll admit, but...
Oh, it doesn't look quite the same without night vision.
Alright, I'm turning it back off. That looks nice though, admittedly, but almost as much FPS as I can get in here.
There.
Alright, let's try to find some cities, boys.
Yeah.
Get some of that juicy in-city loot.
I hope they're, like, connected. That would be
What
nice.
is that? What is that
What
thing?
is that?
They're
It's
not friendly.
nice. It's an ender warthog.
Sorry, you guys are the DPS. I lost my best weapon. It broke recently. It had Smith Blade 5 on it, which did so much damage. And it broke.
The one annoying thing about this sword is how the DPS is inconsistent but overpowered. Because I can, like, one-hit someone all the time, and then that same enemy I can crit and it won't kill.
Just careful not to smack us, because one accidental second hit will kill us.
Yeah.
I think I prefer these islands. These look so nice.
As opposed to what?
Vanilla, I guess.
Well,
And also,
obviously, they're so blank. Oh my god. Let's see what
And
that
this
looks
was-
like. Okay, you have to turn on shaders for this one.
I can imagine it.
They glow, the crystals glow. Or the blue vine fur glows.
Oh, yeah.
Why is it a big deal to turn on shaders for a second? For me, it takes like 2 seconds.
It doesn't take 2 seconds for me. It takes like 15 or 20.
But you have to, though. This biome's something special with shaders.
Fine. The moment we have to cross an island.
Let me close Discord so that I can give myself some extra.
It toggled instantly that time.
Oh, nice. It looks
Alright, let me
beautiful, though.
Would you say night vision or no night vision?
No night vision. It causes better contrast. I turned my night vision off.
Mine's gonna be
Oh,
night
another
vision.
ship.
Presumably unlooted. Who knows? Hopefully it's got some
Presumably
looter.
looted, honestly.
Knowing where it's been? Yeah.
Yeah. Probably looted the hell out of a lot of these areas.
Do these not have any looter chests though? If not, that's really disappointing.
Empty. Yeah, it doesn't look like they do looter chests for the modded ships, I guess.
And then who's been here? Also, if they don't, that really sucks. Hopefully they do for the cities, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Because the modded Nether had looter chests, mostly. Which was nice. But maybe it's just the ships that don't.
Yeah, possibly.
Or maybe since those generated weird... There's something over there to the north.
Whatever, I guess I'm turning off shaders for now.
Yeah.
Just because of how inconsistent the lag is. Ooh. On Nocturnal Paths, what mod is this? Can you move away so I can see? Stupid achievement, go away. Thank you. Okay, it's part of Better End.
This looks like a portal.
Eternal Rune Flavolite?
That looks like the prison portal, you know what I'm talking about?
Similar, Whoa! You can put stuff on the pedestals, so it expects something specific.
How many pedestals are there?
Anything.
1, 2, 3...
Looks like there's 6.
6 pedestals, so what would it want from us? Oh, did it?
We duped? What do you mean we duped? Or Visual? What?
No, I got one. I got a watcher. Oh, no, it's
What the hell
gone.
are you guys talking about?
It was visual. When I grabbed it, it disappeared. It wasn't real.
Explain. Don't leave me out of... I don't know
the
what
watcher's
happened.
yours. The Watcher is your sword, right?
Oh, what?
The Watcher.
Yeah.
Is that the name of it? So
Oh,
when you
did
took it
grab
back,
it? Oh.
when you took it back, it still looked like it was on the pedestal. When I right-clicked it, it was visually in my inventory, but when I try to click or move it, it
Does it
disappears.
look like it's there for you guys right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
So like, yeah, if we right-click, we have it in our hands, but once we click that spot, it disappears.
Interesting. Oh yeah, that looks like it's there for me. Oop. Yeah. Alright.
Alright, so this is cool. So we need 6 of something. Watch out, Endermite.
Oh well, there's another one. What did they drop? What is that? Endermite powder? Okay, these symbols have to mean something. Like, I wonder if they're visually trying to show, like,
is there anything else to go off
that
of?
look like these? Like, this has the same symbol on this side.
Is there not a book or anything to go off of? Besides, look at the runes.
What's that?
I don't know if the runes mean much. I can't. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that looks like it could be a tier, but what's with the lines underneath it?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, but the others I don't quite get.
I mean,
this could
I
be
have
an
tiers.
ender eye. This could be an ender eye.
I can try putting a tier on and see if that does anything.
Sure. Try it.
I mean, obviously it holds a bit and it didn't really react or anything.
Let me look up better and it's hard to search things that have spaces. Okay, there we go. Does it have anything special to craft? These are pedestals. They might not mean anything.
Hard to say.
They're craftable.
The pedestals are?
Yeah.
Maybe they're not special. And then maybe they're just like
what's making me think that they might not be.
If you can craft them, I don't think they're special, yeah.
A respawn obelisk?
But this definitely looks like a portal that you can open or something.
It really does. Wait, where did I get these? The end for dummies. Anyone else have that in their inventory?
Yes.
Rituals. Eternal ritual. A not so simple way to return to the overworld. While traveling around the world of Then, you can come across ancient ruins. There's a destroyed or not frame of ruined Flavolite. I think we got a complete one. And 6 pedestals around it. These are the remains of majestic portals that once linked the worlds of the End and Overworld. I wonder if that means that it will create, like, you know how nether portals work? I wonder if there will be, like, the one on the other side.
Looks like we need 6 eternal crystals.
To activate the portal, you need to recover a frame if it's broken, and place 6 eternal crystals to the pedestals. After you place... Oh, it's these little crystal things. How do you craft those?
Eternal crystals.
Yeah.
To be attained by infusion ritual.
Infusion pedestal. Aurora crystal shards, ender shards, and end crystal. You get those aurora crystal shards by fishing, it looks like. And how do you get ender shards? Oh, you get ender shards just randomly from chests. So fishing and loot from chests is how you get the things for that. That's interesting that it adds a system with that, though.
Can we fish in here, then? That way?
Yeah, there's probably some, like, water areas in some places.
Boy chest, where? Is it looter or no?
Look at these Aurora crystal shards. Roughly enough food tables plugin. Does it say like a biome you have to do it in? Maybe not. You can get all sorts of stuff. Ender pearls, charnias, whatever those are, petals.
Oh, it's
fruit, lily
locked.
leaves, and Aurora crystal shards. Right, we should keep heading in the western direction because the north, south, and all that, people usually loot the most. So we'd be best off if we went a bit diagonal.
Yeah. Also, do you have a quick way to teleport home, Fisher?
Oh, true.
Stormy and I do, but do you? If not, I can lend you a ring. Alright, cool.
Be nice if I had a second teleport ring just set to here so I could teleport back and forth. And just like take from where I left off. Yeah. And at that point it becomes like a checkpoint ring. Ooh. Aurora crystal. Can I just mine this? Oh yeah, I can. To get those Aurora crystals. But
you want to try setting up the portal?
No, they're not like the full. They're not eternal crystals. To make eternal crystals, you have to fuse Aurora crystals and Ender shards, and an End crystal. Yeah, I'd have to do the infusion pedestal thing.
Fair enough.
But yeah, looks like we don't got a fish for the stuff. Oh my god, look up. Do you see how big that one thing is?
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, I want to go up there. I want to get on top of it. Can you imagine the view? That thing is so tall. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. I'm turning on shaders to look at it. Wow. Oh my god, there's an end city.
Wait, what? Really? Oh, there is. Loot ahoy. Let's go, Fisher. Oh. Are you up there?
I hear a goblin trader. Someone should check what trades it has. It might have something good.
Opal, blah blah blah.
Oh, here's a little teleport thing.
The usual stuff, nothing really great.
Did Fisher say he has a way home, a quick way home?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if he didn't, there's a thing here too. One of those portal things.
Oyster?
No, like whatever they're called that takes you back to the main island.
Oh. Okay. Gateway.
Ooh. Okay, let's loot.
Nope. They're locked.
Oh, right. God damn it.
Well, hopefully this has got some good stuff for us. More importantly, I hope it's got looter chests so we can always get something.
Yeah, look better. It's not a very big one, it looks like. So we probably won't get too much either way. But like, I'm pretty sure from what we saw, there's some really OP
there's a baby
stuff
shoulder,
added, right? Oh god, I'm not even surprised. I swear there's baby everything. I don't think I've seen a single vanilla mob that doesn't have a baby version.
I killed it. Here I go flying.
I wanted to see it. How dare you?
I did. Well, I wanted to get more. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be more. Let's be honest. Also, I don't want to buy anymore.
Oh, babies are kind of rare sometimes, actually.
Goodbye, Storm.
No, I fly away.
Like, you're flying away. Goodbye,
I'm
Storm.
trying to fly downwards, but like it doesn't like to toggle when I'm levitating. There we go.
Oh,
stop farting.
This.
Why have I not seen a single chest so far?
I know it's been unlucky. I think there should be one up here.
Go up here. Are they looter?
Yeah, they are. Great.
Okay, good.
Slowness resistance if anyone wants it.
Why did that turn to ice? Alright. Knockback resistance, Eden.
These are crap for me. What about you?
Diamond Sword with Blessing Freezing, Diamond Sword with Knockback 2, Bane of Arthropods 5, Diamond Helmet with Mending, Diamond Boots with Curse of Binding, Returning to Bed, and Quiet Feet. Obsidian Claymore, that's lower attack damage than this sword starts with, so it's not great.
Hold on, mine was pretty crap.
I'm not done looting yet. Let me throw all this stuff in. Okay. Bunch of iron ingots. Oh, there's an artifact. It's just a flamingo, though.
Yeah, same. I've got a flamingo as well.
This massive
Probably
blade
the most
cleaves
worth.
even the thickest skulker shells with style and ease. This is made
Sounds fancy.
for those? Really?
Sounds fancy.
Alright, it's got some diamonds. How many? 7 diamonds. Depth Strider 3, returning to bed boots. Another music disc. Unbreaking 3, diamond leggings. Experience boost 5 and mending on iron sword. Why would you need faster obsidian on a diamond shovel? Or an iron shovel?
Protection for death barter, fire focus. Honestly, not a bad chest plate. Of course, die at once and it's gone.
Alright, yeah, not great loot.
Yeah, mine was crap.
Had
I had a ring
potential
there,
to be
but
great loot because there was an artifact. It could have been a better artifact.
oh, there's another
Did
tower we can go check.
This tower?
That one, not yet. I don't think this one has loot though.
It doesn't look like it will. No, it doesn't. Ow.
Yeah.
Damn, that's really 2 chests is everything?
Worst city I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Yeah, I had nothing good in there. Flamingo, slow resistant sprint, which I already have.
Across an interesting biome. Bollocks. It's the bullshit mushroom.
It's the British
It's very
mushroom.
British.
Yep. Oh, these are.
I'm just
these
expecting
crystals
there to be like random holes going to the void.
These
Oh,
crystals
it's
look really
another
nice.
biome with these. They are very nice. I recommend mining some. They might be used for like some OP stuff potentially.
If I had the inventory space infinitely.
You don't have a giant backpack?
I do, but it's mostly full of crap, and I don't have a storage system to throw it all in.
I was gonna ask why you didn't empty it. Yeah, you
don't really have a
gotta
storage
get into
system
that
yet.
storage system too. Maybe I'll start trading you for Certus Crystal. Because I'm gonna start getting so much of it. Oh my god, I should have finished. Why did you guys bring me here? This was supposed to be real quick, killing the Ender Dragon. But I wanted to set up my farm so that by the time this stream is over, I'd have another batch done. But there's
You chose to
nothing
come.
out. I
You
didn't
chose to come along.
Because I don't want you guys looting without me. That's interesting looking. No.
I don't know if I want to go with there with all those hostile things.
Why haven't we been using this?
Because I haven't needed to yet.
That's good. I'm glad they can't press shift. Does Fisher have a form of flight?
Yeah, he's got a moth.
Oh, awesome. Wait, why is there an Enderman mad at me? Dude, I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Looked at him. Funny.
Oh, whoa. Fisher, yours
Oh,
looks
this is
like
a nice
mine, but
biome.
with a bunch of cyan sprinkles.
Oh, there's a ship, but it's probably not gonna be worth looking at. It's got normal chests.
Yeah, but don't loot it yet. God damn it, leave me alone.
Are you gonna get attacked? Oh, the baby Enderman.
God. Okay, does it not have anything in it?
Doesn't look like it.
Why didn't it have anything in it?
Surely Risman's not been out this way, has he?
No, or I don't think so.
I'd be surprised if he was. But there's no telling how much he looted and which direction he went.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi, Roro.
Your boat?
Alright, let's continue, I guess. Keep going northwest.
I wish I had a thing where Enderman wouldn't get pissed at me. That's the only thing I'm really worried about.
Oh, whoa. Why does that have like a beacon coming off of it?
The gateways usually do, just so you can spot them.
Oh, they do? I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
At least when you're far away, so you can see them.
That's vanilla?
Yep.
What the heck?
I've seen those kind of beacons before from the gateways in vanilla.
Us using the flying mounts, though, will help massively with finding these end cities.
Yeah, keep your eyes peeled, because I think they're going to be easy to miss with all these fancy biomes.
Yeah. Or they could be buried under trees, for the most part.
Ships don't seem like they're worth looking at least the ones on the ground. Oh, maybe that's just a different way. It didn't generate there, that's just, I think, where it's meant to be. It's like a crashed ship or something. And not an actual end city ship, because it hasn't been near the towers or anything.
So why does it have a chest though? That's always empty, it seems.
I don't know, maybe they lost their loot when they crashed.
Probably.
But I don't know, it's weird.
I don't know if like doing controlled run actually makes us go faster.
I don't think it's just like placebo because you're hammering. That's a big one.
That's a modded one. It's floating off the ground too.
Do we start from the top then? What do you think?
There's a chest that don't land.
I'm not.
Where do you think? I don't think we should start at the top. It looks like a dungeon. Oh, get off me.
Then how are you supposed to be enter? It's floating.
Let's start here. We'll build some blocks into it. Okay, let me capture.
It looks like we can probably jump and enter through there.
Enter through where?
We could probably break in here, ish.
Yeah. I'm gonna just flamingo to here. What the?
That's definitely fancy. Hopefully it's got some good stuff for us.
Have you mined in yet? Because this seems empty.
Not quite. He broke a couple blocks, but we're not in yet.
You might not be able to get in because I'm digging and just continuing to dig. And there's nothing here. There might not be anything. This thing's just pure endstone brick.
Really?
Yeah, there's nothing.
So, it's not actually a city? That's lame.
Oh, there's... Yeah. What is the point of this place?
Get your hopes up. Mission accomplished.
I guess so.
I feel like we should go to the top, because it looks like there was something at the top.
Yeah, that's the plan. I just have to get an area to get my moth. There we go. Ow. Fucking course, I press shift to go down. Moth, land, you piece of garbage! Oh my god, it's just sitting there on the ceiling now.
It looks like an portal frame. I'm not gonna go near it yet.
Let me.
But
cool. I can't even seem to fly up to get on it.
Obsidian. Are you still inside this cube thing?
Oh. Cool. Oh, what am I on? God.
There's so many of those warthogs down below. Be careful. What do you suppose this is?
Obsidian altar. It's a boss.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not personally. I don't know about you.
Hold on, let me see. There's... Okay, there's land right there.
We don't know if this thing's gonna have mechanics, how strong it's gonna be, if it'll one-shot us, how much health it's gonna have.
Oh my god, my backpack's full. My big backpack. I never emptied it after Twilight Dimension, apparently. I thought I had way more inventory space than I do.
So what do you think? I don't know if we should do this or not.
Did anyone get any of the other crystal? I don't know. I'm a little sad I can't, like, collect as much loot as I wanted to. And again, I feel like it might be a pain to get back here.
Oh, I'm not sure if we should touch this. I mean, with your sword, we could probably do a lot of damage to it, but I don't know what it's going to be, what it'll do.
So why don't you want to fight it?
Because it could be something that just one-shots us off. We don't know what it could be.
Yeah, but that's going to be true until the end of time. We gotta fight it eventually. Why not now? You wuss.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, Fisher, you're the most confident. You spawn it.
Maybe you had to put something on it because it's an altar.
Oh, it's possible. You think
An
we
eye?
need an eye?
What kind of eye? I've got 2 different ones.
Oh, true. It is like an end portal frame.
Here, try one of these.
Maybe it depends on which eye you put. Well, it is different mod, though.
Oh, no, he just threw it and it ran away.
It's probably a basic ender eye we need.
I don't have any of those, but we could probably make one. Anyone got blaze powder or anything?
Blaze rods or blaze powder?
Not that I can tell.
I'm not seeing any.
No, not on me, unfortunately.
Alright, let me set a waypoint here and we will come back to it another time, I suppose. I saved this as boss. You see End Temple where?
Do you?
West. Alright.
Oh, I just got launched. Oh.
Why are you calling it an End Temple?
Because it's basically like a desert temple, but
Oh.
for the end. Anyone want to go touch it and possibly die?
Oh, you can shift to grow this Inflexia stuff. What did you just kill?
Probably. Oh, there's probably a spawner in here.
Oh my gosh.
I think I saw where the spawner's coming from. No? Are they just spawning here naturally then? They might be spawning in here naturally, or it's under the obsidian.
True. Found it? Where was it?
Oh, center pillars. Makes sense. Alright, who wants to... Can you tell what kind of trap it is at a glance, I wonder?
Yeah, this takes a while.
Can you tell what it is? Pressure
I
plates,
don't
tripwire?
see... Hold on, let me zoom in. No, it doesn't look like there's any trap down there. There might be trap chests. I see TNT under. Do not enter the middle one. The middle one is 100% trapped. The rest might be as well. So let's mine under the place and remove all TNT first, okay?
Alright, careful going down just in case there's like a tripwire or something on the way down that you hit to trigger it.
Bro. It's all obsidian on the side, so I doubt it though.
Or maybe like some like sensor thing, like a redstone ore underneath the carpet that triggers the trap.
What are they called? The skulker sensors? The skulk sensors?
Well, Blaze and I have found
I
traps like
heard
that before
TNT
where there
activate.
it triggered it.
What
Whatever
did
it
you
was.
do, Fisher?
Well, goodbye anything that would have been inside. Oh, really?
Umbra.
So was there no avoiding that then?
What the heck? Why does... Okay, all of this is Umbrath, but only some blocks show, like, these little crystal things, but they still give me just the basic block. It's just a part of those? That's weird. You sure you didn't trigger anything? It might have been a skulk sensor, it's possible.
Could have been like, yes, it could have been sound based, which is really dirty. It seems like it's unbeatable then.
Yeah, at that point.
Oh, Joe, there's a warhog coming.
Yeah, see it.
Damn.
Still
That
good.
could have had some interesting stuff.
Could have, yeah. What is this? Oh, there's some strange ore here. You know, I watched that guy get mad at me when I was looking nowhere near it.
It's gotta be your sword, man. They're not getting mad at either of us.
The Watcher, my sword is the one staring at it.
I mean, who knows?
God, I'm gonna
They're only getting
fight
mad
that
at you.
Enderman. It's just gonna come after me.
Yeah, they're only getting mad at you.
It has to be my sword or something, yeah.
They physically can't get mad at Fisher because he's got an enchant, and I'm not been looking at any.
Or sometimes they hit them, they vanish, and then they never come back. And Gobber ore, that's interesting.
Yeah, they're cowards. Oh, we're gonna mine that. I got a netherite pick.
I definitely can't.
I haven't tried yet.
Come over here.
Alright. Where? And Gobber. Oh, that's level 6. No, nothing.
Yeah, so we do need something above netherite.
Maybe you need like some like special Gobber pick that can go past that.
What? Oh. Come on. Rejoin.
Welcome back.
You know, I really hate... Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, because I turned that one setting on. I really hate the fact that whenever you hit escape, disconnect is instantly highlighted.
Yeah. Also, I think we gotta start at a lower level Gobber, because the nether Gobber was level 5. This is level 6. I think there's probably one in the overworld that's probably level 4.
Oh, possibly.
So you probably gotta start level 4, then go 5 in here.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I don't feel like getting into that, though.
You don't feel like what?
Getting into that, the Gobber stuff, yet.
There is a lot of OP stuff with that, I will admit, though.
Yeah, like our teleport rings come from Gobber. I just so happen to find them.
It's an interesting end slime.
There's so many Endermen here, I don't like it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another gateway.
Yep.
Guess anyone wants to leave.
Yeah, but we can't come back, so like the fast teleport home would be the way to do that. Oh, what are these little star things?
Unless we can somehow find waystones out here like we did on the other server.
What are these little star things? That's interesting. There's even some giant stars. Let's see what kind of... What is that made of? Can I please see?
Like
Emerald ice.
Emerald ice, that's interesting.
Yeah, flung.
Oh, you guys are... Neat biome.
Imagine if those were like little mines. You touch them, the whole thing just...
Hydrogen jellyfish 2.0.
Exactly. We got some trauma from that. That stuff was insane.
Oh, there's some kind of like ant slime down there. It's got a flower on its head.
Yeah, I talked about that a little while ago. I said that's an interesting insight. Oh, look at these
That's cool.
hot springs. That's nice.
Very sulfuric, probably.
Possibly. Oh, those are the little pedal things.
Any cities or anything?
Not that I'm seeing. What is this? There's some strange structure here. Oh, that's just a tree. Branches were showing through.
Oh, more of those crystals.
I still haven't put armor on my mount, even though I definitely have
wonder
armor
how-
at home.
I wonder how it would look.
Yeah. Maybe that's what's going on with that mod. It just adds sprinkles to those. Probably not. I'm sure that's just part of the pattern. Wait, it is?
Yeah.
It just adds sprinkles to it? That's a little weird.
Armored wings, I guess.
A lot of interesting biomes, not a lot of loot places. Oh.
These look a little basic, but it still looks nice.
Where's the crash ship?
We even care about the crash ship.
I don't think so. We're
Yeah,
gonna
they'll
check
think about-
this one because it seems more likely to be unlooted. And oh, I see a loot chest.
It does have a loot chest. That's surprising.
Yeah,
Oh, baby Enderman, hello.
there's 2 loot chests.
Make sure they're not trapped. I don't think they would be.
Ender pearls, a bunch
Ender
of
eye.
clocks for some reason, and city map.
Oh,
So
I got
we
it
can
in the
find
city
an
map.
end city with it.
I also got some ender eyes in case we want to fight that boss.
Oh, map stack too. When they usually don't. Maps, and I think clocks used to not stack as well. Alright, should I use this end city map?
May as well.
Okay, let me loot this one first.
Once we get a far enough distance away, I'll use mine.
Alright. Loop. 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 Oh, wait. Okay. So we are bottom right of it? What does that mean? But which direction are we looking at? These are always pointing north, right? So that means we're southeast of it, so we gotta keep going northwest, which is the direction we would have been going anyway.
Fair enough. Well, it's good to have confirmation.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a second chest here I didn't loot.
Yeah,
it's got-
I said that.
Okay. Alright, it's got garbage in it for me anyway. Eh.
Whoa. Press F6, it does like a weird little cinematic mode thing. Can I join the SMP? Of course you can, it's free to join.
Alright, lead on.
There it is.
Oh, that's anticlimactic. It's right
Yeah.
there. And another one of those
Oh,
useless cubes right next to it.
Yeah.
Alright, where would the chest be? I don't really remember.
Oop. God, I hear like the echoes of the shulkers. Let me try this thing out on it. And it's not really any better. Oh, wait, actually I think it is. It does do a bunch of extra damage to them.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I don't think the tower we're in has anything for me.
Damn it. Let me land! I see shulker shell, I want it! Yeah!
Anything up there?
Nope. Honestly, that doesn't look like I'll loot at the top of it either.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Watch, this is
We might have to go lower.
completely lacking in loot.
Yeah, we only got the small
Oh, I
towers.
see
We
the
didn't get the
baby
big one
shelter.
with the chest.
Nope, nothing here. Land! Levitation is so annoying. So I can join. No,
Yeah, it
you
looks like
can't join the one that I said yes, you can join and said it's free to join. No, certainly not.
how about down there? Did we check that down there yet?
So he said there's in the first tower we landed on. What is he talking about?
Point
Where
the way.
is it?
That one, I think? Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's 2 chests in here. Oh, I guess I'll fly. And I got Stormlander. Some timestone. I got nothing but garbage again, but I got another totem of void undying, I guess.
Got a gas tier.
I'm not getting anything good.
Not really anything there. Crystal heart. I already have one though.
I didn't get a single artifact or anything in here, nor a ring.
Water.
I've gotten artifacts in both the towers we found. Water? Alright. You're asking for the IP? Oh. Your message is deleted in my little display thing, so it said so I can join. Say IP. Exclamation IP. Oh, there you go, Fisher. You also need the mod pack called Dreamcraft, obviously.
How far away was the boss?
Boss, what? Oh, yeah, there's one right next to us. What do you mean?
Oh, you guys want to try it then? We got Eyes of Ender in case that's what we need.
Alright, one sec. I want to test something real fast. Oh yeah, those don't stack.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was literally one right next to us. I'm dumb.
Oh, that's buggy. If you put a second crystal heart on and take it off, it removes the health boost as if you don't have any on you.
Also, this arena is suspended above the void, so it's life or death.
Okay.
Now I have a second thought. Sorry, you wanted to do it.
Oh my god, they won't stop hitting me. Whoever thought of levitation being the thing that happens is an annoying douchebag. No, only Java. You can't even get mods on Bedrock.
Alright. I set my second ring as like a checkpoint here in case I fall to my death. Well, not that it'll matter because I'll lose it, but in case I have to like quick teleport out, I can quick teleport back in, I guess is what I mean.
Alright, what did you say you're doing?
I use my second ring that usually would be towards your house as a checkpoint here in case I have to quick teleport out and not die. I can quick teleport back in.
There, I'm a little scared, honestly.
Yeah, we're suspended above the void. Oh well, yeah, that's nice.
Do you think we should head back to the other one?
Now we're literally right here.
Yeah, but the other one doesn't have a void under it, remember? I'm actually a little concerned with dying.
Well, we don't even know if the eye will work. We can go back, I don't mind, but how far away is it? You get the waypoint to it?
Hold on. I have the waypoint. Let's see. Let me look around. 2,700 blocks that way.
You want to fly back? Up to you.
Let me check real fast. Actually, oh god damn, that's Wait, where's... Oh, it's that way. Oh, that's decently far. I guess I have the void totem of him dying, so if I lose that, I'll just, like, ditch this place. Alright, let's do this.
Assuming this eye is what we need, yeah.
Yeah. I get the feeling with our luck, it's not that we need some boss key or some crap.
Yep. I got a little bit more obsidian to help. You wanted it too high wall?
Up to you guys.
I've only got a stack of obsidian, so I can only do so much with this.
That's fine. That's enough. Let's do this, because it probably won't even spawn, honestly.
Alright. Oh.
Oh, it took it.
In.
Obsidian?
It's not.
Oh.
Oh, ow. 4.5 hearts from that. God, you guys are kicking his ass, but
We are.
but it
I'm
hurts.
inside of something, and I don't know what. Oh,
You're
gosh.
inside of the obelisk. It hurts.
Oh, it's invincible temporarily. Alright, healed, healed. Everyone come here if you want healed. It heals stupid fast.
We might have to break these runes.
Oh, true.
Yeah, try breaking these.
We gotta mine them. Oh my gosh.
Ow.
Alright, one of us focus on mining. I get. Well, it doesn't matter. We can't really hurt it.
I've got haste
one.
and a netherite pick.
Got another.
Alright. Yeah, that was
Alright,
it.
we can hurt it.
It's vulnerable again.
Ooh, obsidian obliterator. Did it hide its loot inside of this tower? Come on.
Is it dead? Or?
Can you mine a block in? Why do you mine a corner block? No. I don't see anything.
I would vein mine it, but we are literally standing on obsidian.
Yeah, that's why I didn't vein mine it either. I'm gonna go to the top and start vein mining.
Alright.
Oh, there's a chest on top. Shulker loot box.
Oh, I can't really get up there. They place water, I guess.
Purple block, obsidian, obsidian heart. It's a crafting material. Soul knife. Used to hold the wrath of
Obsidian
souls
heart,
inside its
nice.
blade. The loot overall doesn't seem that fantastic unless the obsidian heart is OP.
Rude, this is kind of underwhelming.
Yeah.
Wait, you died?
What? Nope, he did not. I see him right there.
What do you mean you died? Why did you say that? Hello. You got anything good in it? It's probably all the same general crap, plus the heart.
Socialized loot. Open one of every type of instant per player loot container.
Cool though. I mean, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Probably
that one hit did do
stupid
4.5.
OP crap.
That one hit did do 4.5 hearts though, which would be a fair amount of damage if I didn't have 30 hearts.
Yeah. God, I have like no inventory.
Oh wow. Neat boss though.
Yeah. Alright, I'm tempted to leave the end, honestly.
Are you? What about you, Fisher?
Because I have like no inventory for real though. I have like 5 slots left open.
Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad to like explore. I'll leave my like.
But I'm worried about
here.
leaving if one of us is gonna stay and loot, because then everywhere around here is gonna be looted. That means.
Well, there'll be looter shows as long as no one claims it.
All right. Yes, Fisher. Oh, like you have a spare backpack for me? Okay, let me take off my... Wait, no. I'll just use that in my inventory. Sure. Iron Golem one is the most simple one. It doesn't come with any abilities or anything. Let me toss this in city map. Let me make sure this was the one. Yes, it was. Oh, that looks interesting on the map, though. You can see the boss arena there, too.
Yeah. I mean, this doesn't seem too bad to explore, I guess.
Oh,
I
I
was
placed
worried
it by
about the
accident.
Enderman. I can always come back later, I guess.
Can I not access it just in my inventory? Do I really have to take out this one? What? No, it's letting me right click.
That was fun.
Hmm. Put that on. Oh, now it's letting me. That was weird. Alright, got a bit more inventory. I can keep going for a little bit longer.
One more city?
I totally am tempted to take this loot box, but it's a looter, so I'm gonna leave it. So that if someone comes across here, they can get some boss loot. Wait, where the heck did I just... Damn it. Did I put away my flying thing? There it is. Okay. Let me go down here. Okay. Wait, let me put... What's that? Yeah,
Do you think every boss is going to be the same? I think, I would say probably most likely.
Sorry.
It wasn't too bad. Neat mechanic.
Well, there's a bunch of different bosses from that mod, but I think they're in different areas.
Dang, they put this giant city-looking thing just for be one boss at the top and nothing else.
True, that is very strange. Alright, so you want to get a decent distance away and use your end city map? Is that what
you want me to give you this map so you can judge like if we're far enough away.
I'll just tell you when I think we're far enough away.
Okay.
And then you can use yours.
Oh, you just got launched.
Yeah, sometimes when I flap, like, it just randomly launches me if there's something close. That time it didn't look like anything was nearby, though.
Oh, another one of those portals. But it's ruined.
Yeah, we got lucky and got a fully complete one. God, the land isn't loading in very quickly. I'm thinking next time we change mod packs, and it starts to get towards the end of like the payment cycle. What is that? That I might have us try out another service provider to see if it seems better. What just clicked? Did you just go on the pressure plate?
I don't see any pressure
I heard
plates.
a loud click. Oh, the void chest. I didn't see that. Yeah, we need void keys. I'll have to look into how to craft those if they have a crafting recipe.
Yeah, I'm curious what that obsidian part does. Watch out, warthog next to you.
God damn it, I'm lagged. God. Okay, let's see.
There's also an angry enderman probably at you.
Oh.
No, at me. I guess
We might have void keys at home potentially, because apparently they drop from mimics.
I've never seen one. I've only ever seen golden keys.
You can also randomly just get them in the end in general. There's an end item loot chest thing. Look south. You see something south? I don't see anything, so... Here?
What?
Oh, what the heck is that? Is that like a super mini end city?
What should be one chest instead?
I mean, it'd still be decent. All of our end cities have been having 2 chests. It's already half an end city, so...
Yeah, I guess.
It's got the big attack on it.
Endermite spawner.
What the heck is the point? Do Endermites drop anything?
Just the dust.
Maybe that's useful. And it's just like, look, we built a little spawner room for you. Oh, this totally seems like a dungeon room, though, doesn't it? To where there'd usually be chests in it? Maybe we just got unlucky.
Kinda.
With the spawner right in the center, just like those dungeons. Alright. Yeah. The key to... Dude, why? Can we not do this, please? I have shown multiple times that it annoys me when you guys just give me random loot. Alright. Still annoying though, just receiving the achievement and everything for random stuff. Especially when some things attach themselves to achievements. Certain mods do.
Yeah, because that's how the Twilight works. All you have to do is get those achievements, and bam, you get the whole Twilight done.
Yep. So
like
imagine
if I
if
wanted to be an
God
ass.
had any system even close to that.
Yeah, like if I wanted to be an ass, I could just toss you every Twilight item. You would have had it done without even entering it.
Yep.
It completely ruined it.
We're probably far enough away if you want to use your map now.
Alright, I'm gonna land for a sec. I got off the...
If it looks like we're at the top left, we weren't far enough away.
It looks like we're way left.
We left?
But I don't see where it could be on this map. It's
So
just like
that
a
would
blank
be
map.
east.
It looks like a blank map. But yeah, I guess
Yeah,
east.
that's what it did for mine. It always has north up at the top, though. Let me check the map real fast, see if our... God damn it. Yep. Directly east is where that one was.
So, useless map then, I guess?
It might be useless map. Unless there's an end city between that somehow. I doubt it, though. That's annoying, though.
Yeah.
Why did you want to give me the map, by the way?
I mean, because you were kind of like leading us anyway.
Okay.
May as well.
I was just thinking, like, maybe... Oh my god. Maybe you had some, like, thing you knew about where it wouldn't give me a duplicate map.
No. Also, we look super far away on the edge of this map, so I don't know how far away the last one was, but it looks like it's super far away on this one.
Yeah, it's decent amount that way. I can see it on the main map.
Yeah, I'm just gonna toss this out then. I think it's a dude.
Yeah, we want this distance. If it's not this distance, it's definitely the same end city.
Oh well. I'm sure we'll find more maps. Where'd Fisher go?
I don't know, damn. Oh, you got lost?
Minus 7,200, minus 2,400. Heading west.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. coordinates?
Yeah, we'll come to you.
Are there any looter chests on it?
65 or 1,000 blocks.
Oh my god. Holy crap, he was... Oh my god, he's way back here.
Yeah, we're heading to you.
Okay, what's his other coordinate? Okay, it's about the same.
Only 100 blocks
So
off.
he just kept going east, it looks like. I'm so scared of pressing shift while on this.
Yeah, don't.
Shift is right by run.
I mean, there could be a minecart chest anywhere. You can spot one. So it's possible.
What was it, 6,500?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, we're almost there.
Oh, I think I looked at that Enderman.
I
You'll be a
heard
problem
it.
for later. You'll be a problem for future me.
Okay, it should be somewhere around here.
65, 73, and 22 this way over here. 20, yeah, I see him over here.
Didn't he say it was floating? Doesn't look very floating. Oh, I see it, I think.
Where are you? Is it actually floating up in the sky?
Not at all. If this is it. Yeah, I don't know why he said just floating.
Oh, there's a looter chest here. Another map.
Oh, I got an end city map too. Because it's floating above void, almost like the entire world is floating above the void in this dimension.
Crap loot again.
Spectre 3, stop it! With your stupid whoopee cushion. And terrible loot on this one. We'll have to wait a while before using these end city maps.
Yeah,
Right, so this wasn't the mine shaft, though. Where did he find it?
I don't know
Where did he find
he
the
is.
entrance? It's so weird of him to say it's floating though when it's... Oh my god, he's so deep. He's way down there. Look at his name. I didn't even know this island went this low.
I lost where you went. Oh,
I just went straight into the mountain. Look how low that name tag is. Let's just go outside and like fly down.
Yeah, I
maybe
would
it, like peeks out.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Cause that's scary mining straight down in the end. Let's see, where did he enter it? It might have, like, maybe the entrance was floating, and that's why he called it floating.
Why is this water just now falling though?
Cause I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't like going under the islands.
I don't either. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't know where the void starts.
Well, we can see where the water stopped there, so we're not that far off from it.
Oh, goddamn.
There's a bit of mine shaft over here, but it's different from what he's in.
Oh, it's just a weird wooden place. Oh, this is it. This must have been what he came across, and that's why he called it floating.
Fair, but also I don't see anything. I don't feel like getting off my mount here. I don't trust it.
I don't either. If he hasn't found a single looter chest, that does not seem worth it. Oh, there's an area right here though. That looks safer. You're just crawling over there.
And I was under a block, I think. Punch.
Just run the chorus flower down here. Ow. Piss off. Probably spawner nearby. Oh, looter chest. Magic protection, couple diamonds.
Nothing. Garbage.
Speed 3, magic protection 3, frenzy 3 on these diamond boots. That's not bad. Oh, that goes into the void. No thanks. Which means anywhere in this mine shaft could just suddenly dip into the void
And drop us, yeah.
Yeah, so let's walk carefully. Dead end. And redstone ore. Hello.
Oh.
What, did that hit you?
Yeah, that usually always does.
Sorry. I guess try not to... Oh, that's the normal gobber ore.
Oh, that's level 4, yeah, I could probably mine that.
Gobber lucky blocks.
Yeah, oh, that's lucky block.
Hi, Fisher.
I got some globets. Yeah, I can mine level 4.
Yeah, maybe that will help you get it. Damn, dead end. Someone left a thing.
Oh. A rod.
Damn. Yeah, you must
I guess
have
I came
entered
from
it
the
in
block.
more dangerous areas.
Yeah, if you didn't see that chest.
I don't think I'm too interested in looting the place.
No,
Doesn't look
I'd rather
like there's any worthy loot, honestly.
get back on solid ground.
That's tempting though. It just being right here. Ooh, 2 looter shelters.
Watch out.
Sorry, I probably hit you, Fisher.
You did. You picked them up. Bully. Wow, that one has garbage. Wow, they both have garbage.
Yeah, that's garbage. This off. Probably a spawner right no?
You would
It's
think.
spawning in the exact spot.
Oh.
Trash! Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not doing this if even the really good looking loot is trash. God, that looked like such valuable loot would be there, huh? I want like those OP rings that can potentially spawn in the end. Like the flight ring, imagine getting that. Trying to find a good place to spawn our mounts. Alright, this will work.
Yeah, I'll mine it. Chill for a minute. I gotta be right back 1 minute. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Or if you want to move on without me, you can. I'll just have to get coordinates afterward. Hopefully nothing that
It'll
attacks me
probably
here.
take us a long time and we'll just be flying one direction. So yeah, we'll just go west. Just head directly west when you get back.
Wait, anyone got... I got blocks to put above me. I just don't want to get attacked.
I'll use the end city map once we go a lot west.
So you're going straight west? Alright, I'll be right back as soon as possible.
Alright. Crash ship. Oh.
I'm back. Hello.
Oh, that was fast. You haven't gone very
Yeah.
far at all. there it is.
So strict list.
Just, yeah, Fisher spotted a crash ship on the way. So you'll probably see our names. Oh my god, that dropped me straight down here. That was scary. If there
Alright,
was
I'm
a
heading your
block
direction.
exposed to the void there.
I wonder if those wells are hostile.
Oh no, looters?
Oh, was it one of those like terrible crashed ones?
I think so, yeah. I think the reason those are normal chests is because they have no items in them.
Yeah,
There's just like
that's
random
fair.
ones that have no items. Oh, there you are. We see you.
Alright, I see.
Alright, we're heading back out.
Alright.
I don't care if this doesn't make me faster, it makes me feel faster.
I better keep my pinky away as far away from ship as possible, so I'm not even gonna do it.
That's scary for me. That's why I'm constantly terrified. Because my pinky's always there.
My pinky's nowhere close to it, unless it has to be.
Yeah, these colors remind me a lot of the Aurora Tower.
Yeah, I mean, they are Aurora crystals.
Yeah. Ooh, could you imagine someone making the, like, an Aurora Tower, like, building and using that for, like, the windows?
Oh, ooh, that would be so nice.
Yeah.
I hope someone does that.
I just heard music start and then instantly stop. Which biome was that? It must have been a biome we went through. It was like, oh, pretty biome. Okay, bye.
Hey, it looks like just the mushroom thing again, the tall mushroom trees.
Where was it, this? No, that's spooky empty feel.
This is like one block of new.
Maybe we left this. Yeah, I mean, it's not starting back up, whatever. It was kind of hilarious, though. It was like just starting in the inspirational music and then it stopped.
Hey, at least Fisher's able to play now.
True. We got a new person hang out during streams. Yay! How late do you usually stay up, Fisher? Maybe you can be the one to stay with me after. That's just another rune portal. After Sol leaves. Oh, End City.
I don't know how long it'll be because I don't mind staying up,
but an end ship. I am going straight to the end ship. I call the Elytra if there are one. Yeah, you saw me launch.
You just launched towards it. I call it. I just want to get on solid ground.
I'm flying.
Goodbye,
away.
Stormview. Goodbye. You're flying away. Do these usually have looter chests? I don't
take
remember.
My loot. Don't explore the ship without me. It's mine. Fuck you, Fisher. Dickhead.
I grabbed the dragon head. Do you want it?
I literally called the ship. Damn it.
The only reason I mind the head is because I have collection on my pickaxe, so it doesn't drop. It goes directly into my inventory. Here.
I got an Elytra.
I mind it because my pickaxe has collection on it, so it doesn't fall.
Totem of Void Undying. Another healing flamingo. I got 3 of those bastards.
Don't worry, take the head.
Ah, fine. Thank you.
Yeah. That's the only reason I mind it, so it wouldn't fall to the void.
Okay. And obviously I can't call any for the ships until you both have gotten one as well. An Elytra.
And this one.
There's this music disc called Flight of the Void Ship in here.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, another ring of knockback resistance.
I'm getting some like circuits and stuff
for the rest.
I haven't looted my second one yet. Man, these are terrible. I'm upset.
Do we have an Elytra slot? Please tell me we do.
Probably your back where the cape would be. You can try there.
Yeah, no, the
New
cape
boot.
slot doesn't work.
Damn.
I swear to God, I'll be pissed.
Oh. No, I don't need slow falling. I have one.
Backpack slot doesn't even work.
Damn. Yeah, I guess it has to be on
Are
the
you
chest
telling
then.
me you have 390 mods and we are required to do that stupid crap? Maybe we have a mod that lets you craft into Elytra armor. We do have armored Elytra, but does that equate? Angel ring? Oh, it says disabled. Oh no, there's an enabler disable. Using 2 Elytra diamond ring, 4 nether stars, and 2 ender crystals. God damn. Oh god, guys, stop moving around. There's so much noise. Dragon scale chest plate. That's actually high tier armor.
I'm building up static shock so I can shock you to death.
Oh my god, you can make dragon scale armor. It's netherite chest plate and a dragon scale. And then you can combine that with an elytra. It looks like to make a winged dragon scale chest plate. So I mean there's that, I suppose. Or you can infuse a crystallite elytra, which is equipable on the cape trinket slot. It's part of infusion. Please stop. Amber gem, elytra in the center. For crystal shards, where do you get enchanted membrane?
Watch out, I'm scooting
The
here.
crystal slot. Those. What do you have to make that? It's not too expensive. Question is, do you need to make a bunch of infusion pedestals?
If this is supposed to be a ship, where's the helm? My immersion.
You know, I'm probably gonna end up making this crystallite elytra that will let me use in the elytra slot.
But if you find the creative light ring, the elytra will be kind of redundant, no?
It's true. Shut the fuck up. I would hit
like, that's
you
why
if I didn't have this OP sword.
and we have the mounts.
Punch.
That's why I'm not excited about an elytra. The mounts are a million times better.
Yeah, but you gotta sit there and spawn them over and over.
Yeah, but you also can't fly very far with an elytra.
Well, you know rockets exist, right?
Yeah, but elytras aren't unbreakable.
You know mending exists, right?
Still not unbreakable.
Oh my god, I was wondering why it's so hard to go down. My mount still has levitation.
Oh, really?
Because it got hit and then I captured it.
Oh, yeah, I guess it would save...
levitating?
I guess it would save
Please
the...
stop levitating, God.
I wish I was still farting.
Okay, there's no way you're still levitating. What's going on? Go down.
Maybe it's permanent ever since you
It might
captured
be
it.
bugged.
I hate these towers.
I think it is bugged.
That's
Or
fine.
the mount is just stupid.
Can you get a splash potion of milk? Is that a thing?
No loot. Oh, there's no loot?
I didn't see a loot building anywhere. Look for... Try to get like a different perspective on it. Try to find like the fattest building that would usually have the loot.
The baddest building.
Ah,
No loot in here.
I'm flying away, goodbye.
That with the PH.
True. Also, from looks of it, I don't think any of these have loot in them.
Yeah, they're all just stupid towers.
I guess I'll fly away again. Okay, children.
Oh my god, I hate this city.
We built this
What
city.
a stupid city.
We built this city.
That's literally
And in stone. But if it is not a parody, then already I'm shocked.
What's
There better be a
this?
parody of that. If not, I'm gonna copyright that right now.
The Minecraft version of it?
And in stone, that has to exist.
Jelly shrimp chest. Has 3 end crystals in it. Raw thalassium. God damn it! I'm all the way over here. Okay, ender shard I got.
You got shot, lol.
Or are there still stupid little guys over here?
Guess I'll fly too.
I got
Why am I
another
getting
end
shot?
city map.
Protect us.
Wait a second. I don't think our distance matters. Because it already has an ID on these end city maps, I think.
Oh. Yeah, probably not. Where are we getting shot from? They have
Oh yeah,
impeccable aim.
we don't even have to right click. Oh my god, we're super far. Southeast of this. Or
Levitate me.
southwest
It'll
of
be
it.
your demise, coward. They're in the trees.
My backpack. Oh, thanks.
Do you not have a cloud in the bottle yet, Fisher? Do you not want one? Is that I don't know? I've got 2 extras. Up to you.
Alright, we're gonna follow this map then, and the other maps as well, since I think they just work that way. See how it, there we go, it landed finally.
Let's get out of here before we start levitating again.
Yeah. Okay, northeast is the direction we have to go to get here.
East? I thought you
Northeast.
said west.
I hate you. I don't know why that crap is so funny. It's the dumbest jokes, too.
We never truly grow up.
The thing is, when I was younger, I hated those jokes more. I've just enjoyed them more.
Oh, hey, another boss. You guys want to kill it or no?
Oh, I have plenty of, like, ender eyes that I got from
Same.
that one chest.
You guys want to quickly beat its ass? Then we move on?
Is there void beneath?
Probably, but just don't fall.
Thanks.
On this side of the island, on this side of the tower, there's land beneath, but only on this side.
Okay, I got 4 eyes of ender.
Alright, I got a new checkpoint.
Okay, which side? This side?
This side has land underneath. If you go flying this way, you'll at least
Oh
hit
my
solid
god,
ground.
directly right there, the tiniest little island. Ooh.
Yeah,
Why don't I just look at the mini map? Damn it. That should have been obvious.
Kind of a dummy. Alright, I'm ready when you are. You got the ice?
I
it's
already
fine,
placed
okay.
it.
Alright,
destroy
beat its
it.
ass, quick. Kill it before it can get lay eggs. Ow. Alright.
Nice. I got one of those crits on it.
Oh, that's good. You're kind of slow.
Ow. Ow. It has like weird AoE attacks. Oh god, I'm actually about to die.
It's vulnerable.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
god.
just used Totem of Undying.
It just set on you. Oh my god, I'm frozen. Elsa, is that you? Help. Help.
Okay. I had to use a Totem of Undying for the first time. Oh my god.
Well, it's second
Okay,
time, but
I
we don't
have
talk about
to-
that.
Second time?
Remember?
That doesn't count. I didn't use that Totem of Undying. You stole
Yeah,
it.
but it still got used. Whether you like it or not. It
Piss
was used.
off. Okay, where's my second one? Please tell me I didn't leave it at home. No,
Why did you leave it at
I think I
Why
left
would-
it at home. I don't know why. That's why I'm complaining.
It's like you want to die.
Enchanted
yeah.
book. Blah, blah, bad enchanted book. The beginning.
Bless you.
Forged by the explorers, by the survivors of a doomed expedition to the end. This blade and its twin, the end, carry dark secrets. Dual wield. Oh, You're totally supposed to wield this with its twin called the End. No one has its twin, right?
I have. Well, what's its twin? I have Eternal Knife.
Its
but it's
twin
not
is
a dual.
called the End.
No.
This one's called the Beginning, so the swords are the beginning and the end. Wait, what was... Yeah, that one was just called, like...
Man, these bosses loot suck. My helmet's also close to breaking.
Oh, it's just called Obsidian
And
Claymore, damn it. The Beginning.
I'm gonna jump off this tower.
Don't do it, no. I'll miss you.
Me too.
I can't believe it did that much damage to me, though.
I can. It it does do a lot.
Yeah, but it, like, kept hitting me. It had a thing that was spawning beneath me. And hitting over and over again.
And you should have seen it for its final hit, it set on you. It went, lifted up, and slammed right on top of you.
Well, Void Undying I know doesn't work as a normal Totem of Undying. It only works if you fall into the void. I have 2 of those. Can I uncraft one into... No. Let me see. Let me see if those... Void... Yeah, I'm checking the Void Uncrafter to see if you can even craft those in the first place. You can, so it might...
So I've technically got like 3 of them now. Wow. Speaking of Uncrafter, have you got one yet, Fisher? No. Have you been to the Twilight yet?
God. Alright. Well, I have to be extra careful, that means.
You can find that Uncrafter in the Twilight, so whenever you eventually get to that. Yeah, be extra careful.
Okay, we were following... Where'd I put the map? There it is.
To get the map, you gotta say backpack,
Still
backpack.
northeast, yes.
And look at that endless void.
Why do I hear a lot of water suddenly?
We're above it.
It's
The
really
hot springs.
loud.
Oh, gateway. Your guys' moths are so fragile.
Fragile?
Yeah, they have so little health.
Yeah, the 6 health.
I think Fisher's also had like 5 or 6 hearts as well.
I'm pretty sure all moths have the same health, I think. Okay, let me check.
Very squishy.
Okay, we're getting closer, it says. Did you hear that music?
No, my music is off.
Started for a moment before we left the biome. It has like its own playlist for each one. Please tell me this isn't it. Oh
yeah.
my god, this is it.
Yeah,
oh wait, I thought it was just this. It only rendered this for a second.
I don't know if
it's connected area.
I think this part right here will have loot in it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it will. Oh yeah, it does. This fat building right here has loot inside of it.
Which fat building? I don't know what you're pointing at.
The one past this tower. That's that one you're going in right now.
Oh, what?
This one you're going in right now has loot inside of it.
There's... Of course, had to do an ender chest over where the other one would be. Oh, diamond horse armor at least. Pretty trash.
Oh my god, it
loot,
sucks.
Yeah.
Can I please get something good?
At least I got diamond horse armor for my mount.
I deserve it, please.
Oh, there's a ship. Who calls it?
You gonna give it a name? Name it Jeffrey.
Okay, I guess Why aren't you guys calling it? Oh, you already took it? Alright. Ooh, there's a whale. I wonder what loot those drop.
Man, I can't wait to get an elytra. It's so good. I can't fly yet.
Did you get an elytra, Fisher? Oh, nice. Alright.
Man, nice. Now you can fly.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know why you guys were excited about an elytra when we can already fly.
Because this is different. We can't fly without our mounts. Is there loot in any of the others, do you think? This one. This looks like a loot. Yep, loot. 2 chests.
I'm breaking
Cloud
in.
in the bottle.
Where are the chests?
Look, can you not see me on the map?
Oh, you're way up there. I didn't know you were that high up. That's what you get betting me.
I gotta like actually get that on my thing. My
Oh,
armor.
you got your own.
Does that only work if you're in the mining dimension, or does it work anywhere? With the returning thing. Ring of slowness resistance. The returning to bed enchant.
I'm not sure how it works. I don't know. I haven't tested it.
Alright, I don't think there are. Are there any?
I'm gonna get shot. Slowness resistance. Yeah.
You find any? Oh yeah, I got slowness resistance ring too. Any other loot chests you see? There might be any in this shroom chip. Ooh, goblin trader. Ah, empty chest. Cool. Let's see what he has for trade. Oh, I can't access him while you're doing it. There we go. If only I had opal, I could trade the totem. Oh wait, no, that's the other way around. Why do they always have such trash trades like this? Like, oh, if you give me 3 netherite ingots, I'll give you a stick with knockback 2.
Really? You mean it?
Like, what the hell? I almost actually hit you.
Knockback 2? You would not.
Yeah, but I almost did it like instinctively. Was there any other loot chests you guys could find? Oh, did you actually yoink them?
Why would you want that goblin?
Yeah, I didn't see any good trades. Oh, yoink.
Yeah, I don't think there was any more loot in there as far as I know. Actually...
I was trying to confuse Soul by just sitting there staring at him. And there's like an enderman behind him. That got very angry. I was just staring at you with the dragon head to see if you'd even notice.
Alright, I don't see any more chests.
You wanna check the maps that you have gotten? Alright, toss that one.
Alright.
Let me see. Do I have any in here?
And look, no, it looks like it's pointing to the one we're already at.
Oh, this one?
Like, yeah, it looks like it's literally pointing at this one.
Where did I put my other one? I'm struggling to find the map I had. Did I have another one, or did I use it already? I must have used it already, alright. And whales for some reason. Which capture thing do you have? Do you have the netherite one? They might be counted as hostile.
True.
Just healing my moth real fast.
Well, we're getting shot at. You're about to go levitating.
Alright, let's head back to northwest. Yeah, that confirms it doesn't make me go faster. I just tried moving without the sprint and with it, and you guys were staying the same distance behind me. I don't
feel like
care
I'm about to
though.
overtake you.
I will take the psychological. Okay, let
I
me
feel
do
like I'm
the
about to
normal.
overtake you. Is your moth slower than my bird? I think you are. I think my bird's faster. I'm about to overtake you. I have to
Well, I
slow
did
down.
stop for a moment. Well, maybe it's when I'm not sprinting that you are catching up. Let's see. Not doing the sprinting. Don't slow down or anything. God
Well,
damn it.
I didn't have to.
I was looking at the mini map. Whoa. It's a little weird, don't you think?
Also, that wasn't the first time I felt like I was about to overtake you. Several times during this whole trip, I felt like I had to slow down or I would have overtaken you.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's a nice looking biome.
Well, maybe those are the times I have to stop and wait for stuff to load. Possible.
Hmm. Maybe like horses, they have a certain speed.
Oh wait, I have the diamond horse armor. Let me put that on. Yeah. Oh, I see it on the map. Like I could see the shulkers.
Yeah. I think this fat one here has loot in it. Yeah, this big one right here.
I don't know what you're pointing at, but whatever.
Where I am on the map.
Oh, it's the center one.
Stop hitting me, bullies.
What the heck? Those are regular chests.
What am I supposed to do if I constantly
These
get
are
bullied?
regular chests. Wait, no, they say they're loot chests. Why do they look normal to me? It's really weird. Must be a bug. Pride of the piglins found in the farthest reaches of the nether. The pride of the piglins is both vintage and vicious. Oh, really? I don't think this is the farthest reaches of the nether.
I do. Nether can't reach this far.
Is there a ship? There's no ship here, sadly.
Did you find another looter chest where you're standing? There's one down here.
Below, yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, there's
a
one
ship.
looter down here. Oh, there is.
What are you talking about?
Ooh.
Down here?
Yeah, there's a looter chest down here.
Huh. Why are they all looking like normal chests right now?
Not for
Is that
stay down
just
for
for
me.
me? Okay.
Yeah, it's just for you. Looks like a looter for me.
It's bugged, I guess.
Boy, I wish this tower wasn't complete
Imagine
ass.
if that advanced enchanter, when it took enchantments off, it like saved the enchantment, and you could put it on other things. You could just store enchantments. That'd be stupidly OP.
What'd you tell me?
Stupid.
Oh, thank you.
There's a ship apparently for you. You get it reserved by default.
Alright.
You say what?
No, I said alright.
Oh, okay. Oh, Fisher crashed, maybe?
I also got a million shulker bullets. Oh, by default. Those guys keep shooting. Alright, you're dead, buddy.
Buddy old pal.
They're already annoying.
Ow! Come on! Stuff is bullshit.
Where's the ship?
I don't know. Fisher said there was one.
I do not see.
Let me check the map. Oh, I see
Maybe
it over
it's not.
there. Oh, it's down low. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, weird. Well, I'm gonna head over there because there's definitely gonna be a looter chest. Wait, did I loot these lower areas? What? Look.
First ship I was ever able to get to without flying, I just jumped here.
I don't think it's using the durability of my sword to mine stuff with it. That's good. Whatever.
Ring of jump boost, man. If only I had jump boost already.
Well, that's useful still in case you want to put on other boots, but if you wanted jump boost still.
Yeah, but I'm mostly wearing the bunny hoppers for the fall resistance.
Yeah,
Not
but
the
I'm
jump.
just saying it's not a useless ring.
I guess.
Since
I got
it
so
does
many
provide
different rings.
that option.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, there's a ruined portal down here under the trees.
Have you been on the ship yet for the drill pass?
I'm heading up there right now. Hi. Flamingo can go really fast if you point straight up with the sprinting and hold space. You go very fast upwards. Did you get an elytra?
Yeah.
Cool. Getting so many of those totems of void undying.
Yeah. A lot of free totems if you got the XP for it.
Yeah. Yeah, free trash loot, honestly.
Which is perfect. I needed a normal totem of undying, so I could just uncraft one of these.
Huh. It does, like, have it with the weird, like, opal infused. I assume it still works as one, though.
You just got shot twice. One was a headshot.
Alright. Are we gonna still keep going? What is Fisher doing?
I don't know, but I don't mind heading back for now. Now I can set up my ring as a checkpoint here for now.
You don't mind what? Sorry, say that again.
Heading back for now.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of want to. I don't think we're gonna find any Ring of Flying anytime soon. It's probably still stupid rare here.
We've been here forever.
Yeah. Well, we've been here a while, but, like, we haven't gotten through many cities, but I assume we'd have to go through a lot of cities for something like that.
A lot of mediocre loot, too.
Yeah, alright. Confirmed we're leaving?
I probably am, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if Fisher's staying or
internet
going.
went out, he said.
Oh, that sucks. I guess it's a good time to leave then. Well, he's back.
Let me take these end rods in case there's
what do you think,
some
Fisher?
modded recipe.
Are you gonna keep going? Or are you going back to the overworld? Because we can easily just as easy to come back and loot when we want.
Yeah.
This seems really easy to do.
Oof. He said overworld.
Nice.
Alright, now that I'm back, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast, and then I'm gonna go start on my crystal farm like I was doing, and then I'll do bewitchment probably while you're asleep.
Asleep? Wow.
Probably, that's what I'm assuming. Alright, be right back.
Alright. What else fun? Did you get anything good out of it, Fisher? Besides the elytra. Hmm. Oh. I guess I'll go ahead and uncraft one of these. It's only 7 levels to uncraft this? That is so cheap. Well, now that you're able to play Fisher, any mod you're going to focus on? Oh wow, that's surprisingly easy to make. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't get a single ring, period. And the only artifact I saw down there was a damn flamingo. Oh, I did get a ring. It was slow fall again, I think. Or resistance to slow. Yeah, I got nothing good down there. Yeah, I guess that is the normal restart time. It should only be like a couple of minutes when it restarts anyway.
Fantastic. Looks like I chose the perfect time to come back. It restarted just this minute. God damn it. Soul, did you say anything while I was gone? Because I won't be able to see it now.
Hi.
P? You said P? Oh wait, is it back up? No, that's just its old thing. Dude, me pressing P doesn't do anything, so... Shut your face. Oh, you're a witch, Harry? Oh, what? Dude, you're not making sense. Is that like... I don't get the meme. Is there some YouTube poop that combines those two memes or something weird? It's 5 AM, I don't have to. Alright. I guess fair enough. Well, it's taking a little bit to connect. There we go. No shaders are on. Turn those on. Nice, there we go. Alright, now I have to do some stuff. I have to make some new storage. Alright. 4K storage cell. Printed silicon. Oh, right. Thank you, Fisher. Alright, let's make printed logic. Silicon. Get Certus quartz crystals. And gold. Hello. Get logic. Let's just make a bunch of these. Oh, hi, Sol. Jeez, there you go. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I know you enjoy those.
Do more.
Nah, I'm good. You know, why can't I just auto input these? That would be nice. Well, I could just have the system do it. Let's have it just keep auto inputting those until I am satisfied.
You'll never be satisfied.
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck? I'm gonna beat something up.
Please don't beat me. I'm okay, you don't need to beat me up.
I'm gonna beat the wither up.
That's not a bad idea. There's quite a few different things that need wither stars that are pretty powerful. Silicon. Okay, let's just make a bunch of silicon.
There we go. Thanks for the start, idiot. In your eyeballs.
Damn. Wither eyes?
Yeah.
Okay, I wonder what those are used for.
Probably just one of the mini eyes you need to get into the end.
Oh.
If I had to
Damn,
guess.
so that progressively makes End Portal after, the Ender Dragon after Wither. It changes that progression to have to be that way.
Actually, no, I
do
can't.
Wither after.
Oh, never mind. They're gone now.
Let's see, let's make a bunch of these.
I threw them.
You threw what?
The eyes. I thought they didn't throw because of lag. Then I threw them
shatter?
both. They went into a wall. I'll never see them again.
Damn.
Because I'm in the caving dimension.
Sad times.
We don't need them anyway. Not anymore. We have a portal to the end.
Yeah, true.
And they didn't make anything.
Blood Moon, very nice. You made 8 enchanted. I've found multiple enchanted.
I'm out of it. Huh.
Do we have prefab? Prefab? No, we don't. Alright. Just curious.
I'm pretty fab.
Please stop.
Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, let's see. Those. No, I should make more. I'm not.
I'm in the caving dimension, see if I can find him with that gabagool.
That sounds like a made-up word.
The, whatchamacallit, the gabagool.
Yeah, that sounds
Therefore.
even more made up.
I don't remember what it's called, but it's gaba something. I don't know. The hard to mind stuff.
Yeah. Oh, gobber.
Gabagool, yeah.
Gobber
Let's see if I can,
ghoul?
let's see if I can find that tier 4 stuff in the caving dimension now.
You mean
Now that I
gobber
know I can
ore?
find. Sure.
What the heck is gobber ghoul?
I don't know.
I'm confused. Oh, right, I have that cloud in the bottle. What's...
Oh, you should use it.
It takes these slots, right? Why? Why
If
do
you start
do
using
this
it, you'll
to
never
me?
go back.
To
You won't
flamingo?
want. Yeah.
Flamingo
you won't
has
want-
flight though.
Yeah, but I like it.
Do. What do you mean potion? Oh, what? What do you mean?
Can I find anything else besides a lucky block? Please.
Potion stack.
Potion stack. They don't take an
Oh,
individual
I
slot.
thought you meant potion effect stack, and I was just lost.
You're like, duh. Like, man, this guy's an idiot. We already knew this. Hey, I found a tier 4 gobber. Yoink.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah, mined it. I got some gobber glob it.
Lob it?
Yep, glob it.
Weird.
Which I can use to make.
You can use to make...
Here's my globs.
Sounds like some Adventure Time crap.
It very well could be. I don't know.
Well,
Who am I to
that's
judge?
what they say. Like, they say, oh, glob, and glob, gob, grob, something like that is the name of, like, this character.
Oh my god, there's so much gobber ore here. I'm loaded. I'm gonna have so much glob you won't even know. Oh my glob.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
I do. It's the truth.
I have a portable craft robin. I can make globs right now.
Oh. Well, there's a backpack that came with that.
No.
Sorry, I never even used the portable crafter besides that one time.
What can I do with a glob? I can turn the globs into different things like a staff of channeling. I can make gobber ingots. Ooh, that's useful.
It is. Yeah.
Gobber arrows. Those are powerful. Extra damage 5. Slowness, poison, glowing on impact.
Okay, storage.
Man, when you really hate a guy, shoot him with a gobber arrow.
I mean, I guess so. Let's see, how many do you want to make of these? Let's see as much
That's
as I can.
View and use your gobber force energy.
Let's make 4 of these. Let's do 4. Which means I need 12 of these. So I need 12 logic processors.
I don't even... A gobber rod. Yeah. Alright, I need a lot more of this gobber.
Let me have this keep exporting redstone.
Man, one glob makes 3 ingots. That's really nice.
That is very nice.
But you do combine it with a diamond, gold, and iron, but it's still very nice. I can make gobber goo with an egg, slime, and sugar.
I think gobber goo is edible.
Yeah. You can also make glass. A line of glass that drops block when broken, with 1,300 blasters.
Okay, there we
Gobber
go.
seems really nice.
Yeah, I think that's the intention of it existing. Okay, I have 12 of those now.
Once you know what you're looking for, it's quite common.
Yeah, I know. I have tons of the gobber ore in my mine. Oh, what the? God damn it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, crap, that used way more of those crystals than I thought it would.
Why are diamond nuggets a thing?
I don't know. Ow. Ah, what the? Why is there a tarantula in my mine shaft? That was creepy the way it was there. Okay, gotta remember to place these 2 blocks of fire. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. There we go.
I don't know if I should even bother making a gobber pickaxe. Don't know if we can even mine tier 5 or not.
I assume so. If it takes a high tier just to mine something, it itself has to be like higher tier. I'm pretty sure.
I guess so.
Pretty sure that's what you need. I think you need like that in order to mine the nether one.
Yeah, well, I guess it's called a better pickaxe.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So does nether gobber ore? Let me look if nether gobber ore gives anything.
Well, nether gobber
different.
nether gobber is tier 5. Overworld stuff is tier 4.
Others.
So I guess
nether. Yeah.
I guess I should move to the nether next and
Yep.
mine there.
Or it's gobber ore.
And then end is tier 6.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's truly better. Like, you really don't need much better than netherite.
I mean, better is better though. You gonna say no? I'm pretty sure better is better.
Don't use logic on me. Do the nether go, mine's nether gabagoo.
Gabbergoo. Sounds like you're speaking baby language whenever you say that. Okay, I know I have stupid amounts of redstone. Is it stored away in here? Oh, I didn't get as much of the redstone because I guess I assumed, that stuff's easy to get.
Boy, were you wrong.
I mean, it is easy to get, I just didn't bother getting it. I got 12 of those, which means I should be able to make 4 of the 4K storage.
Oh yeah, I already found some nether gobber.
Of course, calculation needs these, which take those. Oh my god.
Are they giving me no my glob? Oh yeah, I'll be able to grab some nether and
I
glob.
think you may not deserve to live.
You'll have to find me first.
I didn't say I was gonna kill you, I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm looking for a nether glob. I found some netherite.
Okay, what was a calculation circuit? Yeah.
At least Fisher wouldn't hurt me.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm too kind. He wouldn't hurt someone who's kind. He's a good person.
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Well, when I picked up that one cool rod, it said unbreakable. Maybe blessed tier of gobber is unbreakable.
Blessed
That's why you want
tier?
it.
It calls
last
it
tier.
blessed?
Last.
Oh, okay. It probably is unbreakable. That would be very nice. Who is walking around my... Hey! Fisher, I know you spawned this. You're the one with the... It's an end goblin trader. A regular goblin trader would make sense. But this is the end goblin trader that you grabbed from the end. Shut up.
I was
Shut
able to spawn
up.
at your... I was able to spawn at your place, though.
Exactly. It's an end goblin trader. It's not a regular goblin trader.
No, man, how was he able to spawn it in your house? Your house is lame.
Oh, really? Can...
Your
oh,
house
that
is
was it. Drinking a potion. I was like, busted. No, I've Discord closed. It's a weird thing then.
Howard.
What?
What? What?
How? You're not making
what?
sense.
How what?
Shut the fuck up. We all heard you.
I didn't hear anything.
I dislike you.
I don't.
Wait a second. I'm looking at more.
Gobber goes nether.
Oh.
Maybe need to build a nether gobber ore. I crafted it.
Let me check something. No, that's not outside of my claim. Are you sure? Because what are the chances that a zombie villager baby just spawned a few blocks away from me?
It's fine.
I'm becoming increasingly suspicious.
You calling him sus?
Maybe.
What the fuck? Why would you call him sus? Boom. Boom. Boom.
Okay, just make a fourth one of these.
A stronger material.
Is that what the nether one says? Did you get nether gobber? Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
I
just
mean, it
for
makes
the
3 at a
internet.
Oh yeah. Oh, I need more because I need to make the rod first.
Sometimes they
Back.
give you just the rod entirely. Or maybe
Yeah,
that's
but
another lucky or something.
probably the lucky block for.
Yeah.
I need to go
Okay,
get a few more globs.
storage.
Oh my god.
One. Oh,
There's two
goddamn.
nukes right outside my portal.
Nukes.
2 hydrogen jellyfish right outside my portal.
Oh,
Those are nukes. I'm getting out of here.
I was like, explain?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think I will. Even though you did. So what does that say?
Or did I?
There we go. Now I just gotta make those into the 4K storage cells. Which means this. Which means I need more quartz glass. Which means I need one more dust.
So much of it.
Nope.
That's probably not.
Wait a second. Maybe. Okay. Never mind. And there's more storage glass.
Yeah.
These 2 each, so that means I'll only make 2.
And now I'm ready to go to the end for end gobber.
Yes, I need more. At least I'll have 4 storage cells I made, which is a decent amount of storage, honestly, with how it's working. Because each one is more valuable each time I make it.
Boy.
I need 5 more.
Yeah, gobber armor's pretty good.
Oh, really?
Just the nether armor. Pants are it's 10 armor.
What do you mean it's 10 armor?
The nether leggings is plus 10 armor.
Oh, 10 armor. Damn. That's the same as the dragon armor, which is netherite plus dragon scale.
Yeah, and this is just nether gobber.
Yeah, and gobber is probably even higher than that.
Mm-hmm. Only one way to find out.
Oh wait, I need one more.
Oh, I hate this.
Am I lagging?
Yeah, me too. I teleported back to the end and I'm falling.
Oh, damn.
Visually. And it's scary.
Spooky. Scary. Ow! God.
I mean, I know it's not in any danger.
You know, I would say we're aware, Fisher. We said so, but knowing the server lagging, you probably said that way before.
God, I hope so. I wonder what nether gobber looks like.
These portable cells are pretty cool, though. They're probably superior to backpacks, to be honest.
Oh, found it in gobber. Yoink.
One more. There we go. Made 4 storage disks. Now I can start storing all of the stuff I got, and all the stuff I got from Twilight that I didn't realize I did not store away. That adds 64 times 4 new types of items I can store. Go. Let's do that. Let's empty that out. Anything that isn't unique, we'll put in.
I'm unique.
No, I won't put you in, I guess. Throw these over here.
Sheldonite? What a stupid name for an ore.
Someone likes Big Bang Theory a little too much.
It's literally the name of it, Sheldonite.
They shouldn't even close to fill up this storage with all of these items placed in. I'm putting enchantment books in here on the condition there's only one enchantment on it, because those are less unique. But with it having multiple enchantments on it, there could be just thousands and thousands of types for those. Alright, got that emptied. Alright, I emptied the Iron Golem Traveler's backpack if you want that back, Fisher. Alright, I don't mind keeping it then balance-wise, just because those aren't very valuable. Actually, apparently I had my other one at home. So I even had another one, I just had to ring it next time, I guess. Let me just put those in the top of my inventory later. I'll just start keeping those on trips.
Would you like some Sheldonite?
Sheldonite? No thanks.
It's a souvenir.
Oh my god, that's horrible. Souvenirs are to remember things that you want to remember.
Boy, I want to remember.
I gotta go netherite mining
Is
soon.
there no anti-gobber? Let's see what I need to make the ingots.
Here.
Alright. You know, that's not bad.
The end gobber armor?
The gobber ingots are quite easy to make. I haven't even looked at the armor.
You're just blazing through all of those.
Dragon Star. Dragon Elytra. Oh, you need the Ingobber for the Dragon Elytra. Apparently.
Dragon Elytra? That might be different than the one I saw. Let me check.
I didn't even see any
Oh yeah,
Ingobber
that's something
armor.
different. That's cool looking.
It doesn't look like there's any Ingobber armor. Just weaponry.
It's for crafting, so that's for crafting dragon chestplate. Oh my god. You combine it with an end chestplate? Is that the end gobber? Oh. End gobber links?
This does not make armor.
Which is nether star and end gobber rings together. What in the world? That's plus 13 armor. Creative flight, no fall damage, harmful effect protection, water breathing, fire protection. That is godly armor.
Yeah.
That's pretty OP.
Wait, you can make an end chest plate?
No, that's for a full armor set, it says.
Wait, how do I make it?
Full suit provides.
Oh. So to make the end armory, I need end gobber links, which require rings and nether stars. Jeez. Alright, that's doable, but I'm gonna need a lot of ingots to do it. And they're not the easiest thing to farm. Maybe I should have done this already.
Bankrupt is gonna be intense.
I'm gonna go put fortune on my gobber. Nether.
Alright, what was I in the middle of? Right. Exporting all these out. Oh, wait. Oh, well, I must have emptied that out. I'm lagging.
Yeah, I teleported.
Good job.
Whoop. I'm enchanting my nether gobber with fortune.
Right, now I gotta empty out the big backpack. So that's gonna be a ton of
Also,
fun.
the nether pickaxe has 5200 durability.
God damn.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the end one is unbreakable. It would
Yeah, I
not
wouldn't be surprised
surprise me
either.
in the slightest.
I wouldn't be surprised anymore either. Teleporting again. Whoop.
Oh dear God.
And
Just
I
wait the lag.
Ender ore. Or what?
Are you making jokes to things that you see?
What? No. I would never. Was it funny?
No, not at all.
Then it wasn't a joke.
Gotta grab that magic map back because it's unique. There we go. Honestly, that's trash cannibal item. Because that's never gonna be unmade unique. Actually, I might have been able to use that in the uncrafter now I think about it. Just reuse that for some levels. Possibly. Probably not, honestly. Ooh, I should try out those magnets. I'm gonna try out those magnets here. The ore magnets. And there's a lot of guys outside right now. It's like free XP farm though. Just to go outside for some quick XP. Alright, Loop. How do I use you?
Oh, these lucky blocks are not bad. I've got 5 end rods from it.
Alright, I gotta look this up. Maybe it only has a certain range. You gotta be close. Honestly, I'm gonna go underground to test it near the ore. Test on that ore. Huh. Okay, grab that ore. I don't know what that teleport is not doing very well. Okay, there's some iron ore. Does it just grab a single block? Oh, there's more. Okay, there's a vein. Oh, there's copper. There's iron. This is very strange. It doesn't have that much durability. I think it gets used decent. I just grabbed deep slate ore. It must have been pretty deep down that it went. Deep slate zinc ore. Deep slate gold ore. Oh, deep slate diamond ore. Hi, Ghost. He can't put any effects on me because I think he saw that one thing going.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, the ore magnets are kinda meh.
Kinda.
Kinda pretty meh. Not really even worth using, since you can just pretty easily get to a cave and get a bunch of ore. Did it leave an empty spot where that used to be? Oh, I think I might have replaced it. The stone, that's interesting. Alright. Back to this. Doo-doo-doo. I have to grab all these random things. Hasn't even filled up one storage disk yet, so that's nice. Good thing I made 4, I guess. Ooh, it has filled up 1 now. Yep, 63 times. Always gets it about half full before it hits the item limit. Oh, whoa. Apparently ironwood pickaxes always come with efficiency 1, fortune 1. Because all
nice.
of my pickaxes that I looted that are ironwood have that. I guess that makes that non-unique, so I can place those in. Except for the damaged one. Oh, Zinc MC, thank you very much for the follow. It's kind of funny because I found some zinc ore like 2 minutes ago. Yes, this is a dedicated server that we're on right now. Just do exclamation IP to get our IP. And you are able to join. You just need the Dreamcraft mod pack. Yep, no problem. Just make sure that when you get the mod pack in curseforge, make sure to go into its settings and give it a decent amount of RAM to use. Otherwise, it will lag you quite a bit. We recommend around 8 gigabytes if you have that much. What about these? Oh, steel leaf shovels also always have the same enchantments on them. Efficiency 4 and breaking 2. Oh, those have different enchantments though, that's interesting. Wait, these have the same. Why is that one different? What about these bows? Yep, those are different. Dreamcraft, it's in the title.
Hi.
Hi, Lost. Long time no see. Okay, good. Those are the same. Other axes, yep, take that. Okay, let's see if these always have same. That seems weird to make it so that silk touch is always on that type. Okay, that's different. Okay, perfect. Sword. What about you? Fire aspect 2, Bane of Arthropods. Okay, good. That's not unique. Did you just teleport again?
Yeah.
How did
That
the
was the
first
last teleport.
few days of streaming this go? Pretty well. Why do you ask?
Alright, I'm gonna call it here though.
Oh, I had a feeling it was going to be any second.
Yeah, it's getting light out, and I didn't like that. I'm gonna get some sleep.
It's always when it starts getting light out.
It's the worst feeling. Like, I could
Yeah.
keep going, but I should.
Yeah, that makes sense. What would you do if you woke up and I was still streaming?
I'd be shocked. Well,
It's totally possible, potentially.
at the same time, not really, because you did wake up super late. Also,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
still
it's totally
falling.
possible.
I mean,
there we
if
go.
by
we
some
finished.
miracle you're still on by the time I wake up, I'll join back. But you'll probably be ending then. If that does happen.
Probably. I'm just saying it is possible I could be. Depends on how much I get addicted to doing this stuff. There we go. Let's put those iron column backpacks there. Alright, see you later.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah,
It was
you
fun.
too.
You-
Sleep well. And sleep fast. Sleep faster. It's like waiting faster, but you rest better. Let's see, okay, I got all that stuff emptied. It filled up 1.5 storage discs, and it probably, like, finished filling up a lot of these yet. Oh no, there's only one that's getting close to item-wise. Cool. Means we don't need storage discs for a while. That means if I have extra Certus crystals, maybe 5. I wouldn't quite be able to make 2. I'll just leave those. Not worth it. Every time you crash it grows, yeah, that sucks. Alright, maybe I'll go mine for the... Was it one more nether scrap I need? I think so. And then I'll make the advanced enchanting infuser. I don't know if I should do bewitchment without soul. Maybe, I might. Alright, just gonna, let me get my fire resistant skull thing. Since I'm very likely gonna run into lava quite a bit. What are the differences with these? Do the higher tier heart canisters just give you more health? And if so, what does a heart canister belt do? Look up Minecraft party trinkets. When were y'all's on netherite? What? Let's see. Okay, it looks like... Is it limited to 10 of each type? It looks like, maybe? Hold on, okay. I assume. Let's make 10 of the regular ones then. Which means we gotta make these. So we need these wither ribs. Wait, how the hell do I do this? Okay, amethyst apple, that's pretty simple. Well, wither rib though. Are you really not? Do I have any? Wither bones. I assume those drop from wither skeletons. I don't know what the heck this tag thing is. I'm always confused by that. I hope I don't have to fight the wither skeleton for those. Actually, let me just look it up. Alright, while I'm in the nether and mining, I guess I will go ahead and try to find some wither skeletons to kill. Put these away for now. There's no netherite in this mod? Yes, there are. But why are you saying when were y'all's on netherite? What exactly does that mean? Like, your question actually doesn't make sense. It'd be efficient to go that way. Alright, what level is it the best to get netherite, Fisher? 15? Alright. Let me do the vein mining, change. Like, when did you get to netherite? Did you just skip it? I'm not on netherite. Like, that's why your question doesn't make any sense. That looks really nice. Can I sell a T2 vending to you? I would say it's quite impossible to sell me items when I'm not on islands. That's not good. Alright. 14, you said? Like standing on 14? God damn it. Is there lava that way? I swear to God, if I keep running into lava, I'm gonna be pissed. That's another quartz. I wonder if it would be better for me to mine wider. I thought it still worked for mining diamonds. Well, I'm not mining for diamonds. Sulfur ore? Weird. Oh. Hello. And lava. Cool. Is this under a lava lake? Oh my god. Oh, this is perfect time for night vision. Alright, this is probably useful for some mods. Nether redstone ore, that looks weird. Oh god, when it doesn't run into ore, it can mine so far. Ooh, ancient debris. Thank you. Damn it, just the one vein. I think that's all I needed though. So I could head back. Yeah, no ancient debris. I'm just gonna head back because I think that's all I needed. Just one. For the enchanting table at least. Should I stay long enough to...
Hi.
I'll stay long enough to get my armor upgraded. Hi, Coden. Use bed to mine for netherite. This isn't vanilla. Using vanilla strategies is much less likely to work. Not exactly much point in beds if you can just vein mine way more than beds could possibly do. God damn, why is nether music so loud? Ooh, straight in the ancient debris. That's in the middle of a tree. That's really weird. Ooh, 2 ancient debris. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, 3 ancient debris. Very much don't mind if I do. Perfect. Oh, ran into another tree. I must be in the middle of a forest. It's probably the roots or something. Damn, and another tree. Holy crap, these trees are really big too. Oh my god, they just keep going. Incompatible client. Do you have Dreamcraft for Fabric, right? I forgot to mention we're using the Fabric version of it. That might be your issue. Like, you'll say in parentheses Fabric and once Forge. Okay, you got the Fabric one? Are you in the Discord server? Hold on. Incompatible client. That doesn't make sense. You're not... Are you using a cracked Minecraft or something? That's also possible, what you're doing. No? Okay, that's not the issue then. What else could it be? Okay, okay, are you in the Discord server so that you could send me a screenshot? Because otherwise I'm just gonna be continuing to ask random questions. You're not in the Discord? Would you be able to join it just so I can see what's going on? Ancient debris, thank you. Just one. Just did? Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm guessing you're Lewis. Alright, could you go ahead and send me a screenshot of the error first? So that I can see what it's saying exactly. I think you can send pictures in the Discord server, or just DM them to me. Ooh. Oops. There's lava all the way over here. Not a big deal. It doesn't look like anything good here. Oh, lava. Nice. I forgot how to screenshot. Oh. I don't know if there's a regular way to do it. I just have a screenshot tool. Does it just say incompatible client? Alright, describe to me just what you did. Did you hit play in Forge on the mod pack that's for fabric? It says Dreamcraft fabric. And you hit the play button and then launch that player that showed up? Oh god, I have a bunch of netherrack. You still there, Zinc? Whoa, there's a lot of mobs above me. Mine's straight up. Alright, do I not have flamingo on? Damn, did I even bring flamingo? I should have brought flamingo in case I need to fly. Just searching up how to screenshot. Oh, did you hear what I said though? Oh. I can't continue. Is this intentional? Whoa, I can't enter this area. What is this place? Oh, I said, alright, so you went to Forge, curseforge. You downloaded Dreamcraft Fabric, and then you hit play on that, right? And then went through its startup. Okay. Double check that you spelled the IP right. Because if you did all those steps, it should work. It should 100% work. What did I run into? Another brick. Run. It's gonna go all the way down these stairs. Oh, God, run that way. You download the mod manually. What do you mean you downloaded it manually? You shouldn't have said yet, because that's something different. Downloading it manually is a difference that you should have mentioned. Damn. Why is there a bunch of lava above? What is going on up there? Alright, let's go around this area. See if we can get out of this place. And we went right below something strange. Can we stop it with all the lava, please? I mean, all of the magma. I think I'm kind of mining further in. Okay, there's the end of that. Let's do that. Okay, there's a way up. Let's see what is going on up there. What is it that we're under? I see. Ooh, wither skeletons, just what I need. Hey, you guys, I need you. I need your ribs. Do you drop ribs? God damn it, no ribs. You got ribs? I need ribs. They're not like craftable or anything, right? Imagine there's a wither skeleton spawner here. That would be so useful. Okay, if they're not dropping their ribs, what does that mean? Because that's an actual issue if we can't get ribs. What was I trying to craft again? What needs ribs? Oh, hardy trinkets. No, there has to be ribs. Because they got into hardy trinkets. So that means there's a way. Did someone claim this place? Risbin, you're an asshole. Of course, I can't loot that because of Risbin. Was there a wither skeleton spawner? Why did he claim it? There is a skeleton spawner. Maybe that has to be why he claimed it, right? Let me look. Is there a spawner? Then why did he claim this place? He literally only seemed to have claimed the part that has loot chests. There's nothing else here. He just claimed it so that they couldn't take the loot chests, is all I can figure. But, why do I not seem to be getting any wither skeleton ribs, or wither ribs, whatever they're called, from wither skeletons? Have you gotten any? Haven't tried. Have you got any hardy trinket things? Any heart containers? I'm pretty sure that Fisher has, but he's gone now, so I can't ask him. Maybe it's just an uncommon chance. Did I say Fisher? I meant Soul. I think I just caught a rib. Oh, they're just annoying. They're much less common. That's so annoying. I literally got a skull in that time. And to make one single container. That's for a single red heart crystal. That is terrible. I would love a wither skeleton spawner. There's a hellhound somewhere around here, apparently. I don't see it though. Maybe it's above. Ooh. I see a bunch of wither skeletons on the map. But where are they exactly? Are they down or up? Oh, they're faded. I think they're down. And then there's some of this. Ooh. Here we go. gonna burn up. Should I just... Anything deeper down? That might have been the reason he claimed this place. Oh, I got another wither rib. Stop it. I'm gonna be so upset if I randomly run into Risbon's claim down here. I want to see what the heck this is. Ah, there's ancient debris right here. How much is there? Hold on, let me vein mine this. Damn! You must not have known about this. Your head's starting to hurt, damn it. There's an 8 vein right here of ancient debris. And now I'm all alone. Wish I could place water here. Let's just clear out the floor so that wither skeletons can maybe spawn outside of the lava. Vein Goblin Trader, are you the ore guy? Ooh, nice. I can trade the 4 ancient debris for 5 nether scrap. I will trade those and get 10 nether scrap. What else do you got? 6 of those for nah. A single carrot for an emerald trade. That's pretty good. If I had a bunch of carrots, that would be nice. Just get a carrot farm and get one of these guys. No, it's probably gonna hit the guy if I do the attack here. Punch. And this place certainly likes its lava. Ooh, I have more ancient debris here. Hey, goblin guy. I got more trade. What? Did I hit the limit of that trade? Why won't... Oh, damn it. I did hit the limit of that trade, so damn. Sad times. Ow. Thought you tiny ones couldn't hurt. Alright. Hello. Oh, he built around a little, I see. Doesn't look like there's much in this part. Yeah. Guess he just didn't see that one crazy chamber. I wonder if there's another one somewhere. I'll have to keep looking. God damn, that's in his claim. Alright. Damn it, get me out! The heck? Why is it like preventing me from entering? What in the world is going on there? Why is it like bugged there? Oh, that's like glitched where it thinks it's vein mine. That's why it's happening. It just shows it's vein mine, but it isn't. Look around it. Hi, fire. Fine. Whatever, it's taking too long. If you could stop burning this sentry, that would be cool. God. That was a little absurd. Hello. Yeah. Now what is here? Anything around this area? Doesn't super look like it. Let's go further down. No, it doesn't look like it. Bye-bye. Why do these wither ribs have to be so stupidly uncommon? It'd be kind of useful to mine this whole place just to be flat, though. Too bad he did claim it. He's guardian, damn. Why does it keep saying it's there, but oh, it's up there. You know what? Let me mine what I can out of here. I want to kind of flatten this area out if I can. Make it easier to farm for those withers. Ooh, there's a loot chest there. Okay, no one can push me. Yeah, pretty bad loot, to be honest. Really weird loot too. Why? Do wither skeletons spawn on nether brick? Maybe. Wonder if they spawn on red nether bricks at all. Or if I should make sure to place those back. Okay, do we have builder's wands or an alternative? We do. Okay. Let's see, what do I have? Do I have any ore I can use? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, that was an oops. Oops. Well, guess we're home. Whatever, that's fine. No reason to have these. I still don't look like how it instantly avoids that. That's a little spooky. Yeah, flamingo. Let's grab my flamingo. Why are these different? Effects only? Oh, it's toggled. Oh, I thought it was the slot itself that did that. Why do you have a tag on you? That's weird. Whatever, let's put you in there. Okay, now this should be ready to make. Let's go grab that. Oh, perfect. Now this is gonna be nice. Let's check it out. Oh, oh, will it give me levels? Wait a second. Let's try that with the random item. Let's try this. Bloop, bloop. It does. Cool. So you do get XP back for enchantments you take off. Just like if you're using the grindstone. That's pretty nice. Alright, that'll make a lot of things nice and easy. I guess it's time to edit some stuff. I'm guessing mending still isn't an option on there. Right? Damn, yeah, no mending. I'll have to manually put on. Let's see, mending. Mending. Okay, good. I've on all those. So I can use it on the pants. Oh, god damn it. If I go over to Gobber, though. Yeah, when I go over to Gobber, I don't think it upgrades from the existing, does it? Nope, it starts new. Well, I will be able to unenchant these. Can I take off mending? Off these? I know it won't give me mending back, but can I get the XP? Piece them out from doing it here? No, sad. Whatever. Netherite armor will do for now. Actually, let's netherite. Okay, I can make 2 ingots. Jeez. Sorry. Alright, 2 things I can upgrade. One should be my pickaxe. What should the other one be? Chest plate. Sweet. Right, what do we want? Enchanted. Well, it makes sense. This has the least. No. No. No, none of those ones. Oh, I know what I need to do. We need to take fire aspect off this. How much does that cost? Is it the same amount to put it back on? No, okay. At least I don't think so. Screw it, it's worth the test. Is that 3 actual levels? Damn, it's 3 actual levels. Alright. Now I know. Alright, let's try this. Okay, let's give it a second. No, it literally seems just to do it randomly. It's completely random. That's not what it says. Nope. It doesn't matter how long I wait. It's not based on me waiting. It's totally based on random chance, which is against everything it said. Ugh. Moon's fire aspect was helping. I don't know what this does, though. I don't know what souls are used for. This would be nice. Oh, that's good. You only want to remove enchantments if you're applying them because it seems to lower them quite a lot, which will save you. Stacking speed on a kill. This would be nice. Sure, let's add that too. Sure. Quite a lot of levels, but I think that made that super powerful. What experience you gain, does that stack is the question. Ooh. Wait. Your ability, wait, what? Oh, that's an option for this thing? It can just increase their ability? That's cool. Not super necessary, but cool. Right, Death Barter will be nice. Combined with, what was it? That gives me a chance of getting Emerald Prospector. That will be nice as well. Curious how it works exactly. Death Barter, let me look it up. Just to make sure that it works the way I think. God, of course, it's borrowed from MC Dungeons. But I'm trying to look at the mod. Nope, of course that doesn't even show up in the thing. The Death Burner enchantment, but it doesn't say what it does. Fantastic. How many emeralds do I need? Do I need stack? Do I need many stacks? How many do I need? I don't want to test it, is the issue. I don't have many enchantments. Maybe I should test it. Okay, I have 3 stacks of emeralds. What should I do that will kill me? Let's take off everything else. Okay, let's take that off too. Don't throw it. Take that off. Take that off. Let's put those back on. Okay, maybe that'll kill me. Come on, keep going. Damn it. Not quite enough. I won't die right on lava, even though I know I won't drop items. Let's heal a little bit first. Ooh. Okay. He used 50. Okay, so every 50 emeralds. Alright, the question is, does it count blocks? Too slow. Nice, that one gave me an emerald. They have 25 emerald blocks. Let's see if those count. Okay. That should be enough. Okay, it does not count emerald blocks. Damn, so the only issue with that is inventory space, but you can use emeralds in place of totems of undying, I guess. That's useful. Would be nice if we had an expanded inventory to make that less of an issue. Let me mention Soul with that info. Yes. I'll just keep a stack, honestly, on me. To work as a totem of undying. Alright, let's see how far these crystals have gotten. Oh, that's a cluster. Yoink. It's still flawed. Very nice. We'll take any clusters. So these can do way more. Once damaged, though. That does mean they're not limited. Once damaged. Clusters. Those are just large. Alright. I don't think the damaged ones can even produce a full cluster, probably. Alright, that was 60 more. Here it is. Let's grab these. Alright, so 73. 3 every... Okay, I can uncraft these, though, so it's not a big deal. Okay, 18. Let's have 3 of these. Okay, so 3 every 1. Nope. Keep going. Nope. Not quite yet. Be 33. Yeah. That's not enough. Okay. That'll have to do. So 30. Just have 3 as spare. How much does a charger take to make? Oh, that's cheap. Let's make a few of those. Because this is a little annoying, to be honest. Awesome. Oh. Why is the server crashing? I hope that's not something I did. Why would... Wait, why would that crash the server, though? I'm confused. Let's check the console real fast. Oh, damn. It's been so long I was logged out. Okay. Server closed. Alright, was it a crash? Oh, it looks like that might have just... Wait, maybe that's when Fisher disconnected. Yeah, I think that was just a random crash. Not necessarily something going wrong. Is it up yet? Nope, not yet. Oh, wait, is that up? No, it's still starting up. Is it? Hold on, I'm looking through logs to see if it's starting up yet. Oh, there we go. Preparing spawn area. It's about to start. Perfect. Okay. Please do not crash, please. I hope this wasn't related. I'm gonna go full speed as if it wasn't related. That's not right. You guys are supposed to be lining up stuff. What's up? Nope. Nice. Nope. Nice. Nope. Place. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, this should easily be able to keep up with all these since I have so many generators now. Yeah, they're fully charging like nothing. And it's not even shutting down the storage system. Okay, perfect, about to hit 30. Yes! Perfect. I love that you can just throw a whole bunch in there and they'll come out all crafted. Cobblestone. And make sure this is 2 blocks away. Bloop. That means I have to make another area. Why is there dry ice? What the heck is that? What is that for? Dry ice? What can you make? Dude. Can be coolant? Reactor? Ooh. Ooh. Very tempting, okay. The way down to basic. That's probably a really powerful generation mod, but like, I'm too lazy. I will look into that some other time, but it's probably not going to be my main power generation. Since by the time I'm not too lazy to look at that, I'm going to be further in the game. What a... Alright, we got this. 1, 2, bloop. Still more room. That would be right up against the wall, so I'll have to do that further. Gotta get some lights in here. Let's turn off my night vision so I can see what's dark and what's not. Maybe I can light this place up a bit more too if it needs it. Yeah, over here could use some light. Oh, up here could definitely use some light. That's okay. Over here, possibly. Down here. Can I do the... No. We don't have that. Damn it. I was hoping we had the system where I could see where it's dark enough to spawn mobs. I haven't fully organized this room yet, so I'll just use basic lighting. Yeah, kind of not liking it too much. Let's see without shaders. Well, lights it up a bit. Wow, that looks so much different. Alright, that'll be okay. I wonder if that dimension portal thing creates a portal on the other side. That would be cool. Let's look into those dimension portals. Yep, mining portal block, all those. Nethering? Oh, right, there's a whole dimension of like the nether. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could put the nethering right next to another one. Okay, let's see. How many blocks will that take? If I want to make them the non-cheap way. Alright. Let's have them the normal one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. It'll need 14. 10 to 14. I think it's the mining one we're usually in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a second. Does it use it when we make it? Oh, it doesn't use it, does it? Oh, that's why it's actually stupidly cheap. It just uses stone bricks. Oh, I'm so mad. I thought I was gonna use one each, and now I realize I'm an idiot for even thinking that. Alright, add more nether scrap. I can turn another thing into nether. Right, let's do that. Netherite. Okay, what else should be changed? Let's go with these. Perfect. Do I have stone in here, but I just don't see it? Where's the stone? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's try this out. Let's make it, then mine it after. Nope. Huh? Hold on, let me keep one of those on me just in case. How do you work? I gotta look it
Hi.
up. Stormy never sleeps, indeed. Plus, I started streaming stupid late, so I'm still streaming. I've only actually been streaming about 6 hours. Alright, let's look at this. How do I make the portal? Oh. What? Oh no, that's for the new one. Okay, but how do I make it? How do I light it? Now that's the old way they used to look. I honestly prefer the old way. They didn't actually use portal blocks. They had like deep slate and stuff you can make them out of. That's honestly better. They should have kept it as that. How do I light them? Pretty tall, yep. It's the right height and everything. I'm assuming I don't just bloop. Yep, I figured that was just gonna teleport me. How the hell do I activate this portal? Do I just right click? No. Hey, you, work. This didn't work, so I'm lost. Let me go grab some lapis since that's what you make it with. Maybe. Bloop. No. What's your goddamn problem? Get off Google more. Let's check this. Do they have a wiki? No, really? No wiki? Oh, and lit with the new portal lighter. There we go. Why don't they just use the same thing? Why do they have a portal lighter? Oh, it's diamond and flint. Okay. Miniature Twilight portal has effects that are not yet implemented. That's cool. Nope. It's like a super flint and steel. It's a flint and diamond. Blep. Nope. Wait. Damn it. Okay, it does make a portal. Whoa. Huh. So interesting. Because this is meant for mining, it doesn't spawn above ground. What the? Hi, dragon. Well, I one hit the dragon. Okay. Why the heck was that down there? Hi, buddies. Could you not? I want to see what that is. Okay, it was a pop. I thought it was a dragon egg for a second. Dragon armor OP. Not as OP as Gobber armor. Okay, let's turn on night vision. Bloop. Nope. Yep. Yeah. Oh, there's one of those nightmare guys in here somewhere. Do you think I can rebuild this above ground and it will relink like another portal can sometimes? Maybe. Yeah, I'll grab that. That's important if I ever want to start into that one. Yep. Meh. It uses Ngobber, which is better than Gobber, but decides that's gonna be worse, huh? Those snails are very noisy. Hey, buddy. Blip. Appetite. Really appetite ore for Craptosis. Very food themed. Hi, buddy. I should totally dip into the hunting dimension. I'm too tired. Oof, dragon armor is better. Are you sure about that? I don't know. Because even I think regular Gobber armor is better than dragon armor. Armor-wise, is there some buff that makes it better? No, then it's not better. Regular Enderman. Hey, buddies. Oh, you got one of those. Back off. Back off. Back off. One sec. Let me look at something in a moment. You also know what the final Garber armor does, right? Garber, where is it? Oh, these. Oh, this is the end gobber armor, isn't it? Yeah. That's made with the gobber. I thought you were talking about the other dragon armor. Yeah, this is literally gobber though. So you're pretty much just saying diamond is better than iron, and it's like, yeah, that's because it's literally a higher tier. The exact same thing. Why do you look blue? You look weird. What the? You got a cool helmet. I gotta go check out that hunting dimension since this sword can do those crazy crits. Hi, buddy. But this sword, due to the void striking enchant, it doesn't boost its normal hits. Like, did I just hit that arrow away by hitting? That's cool. But it makes so the sharpness doesn't sit there and boost the damage each time. But every like 4 or 5 hits, it does an insane attack. Like, the attack took a third of the dragon's health in one hit, from what I remember. The same thing, just different. So different things. Let me go check out the hunting dimension real fast. I never actually went there. Let's deposit all this crap. Did I put anything in my backpack? Just those? Alright. Let's just make that. Same thing, different mod. They're different though. They just use a similar name. It makes sense. 390 mods. There's gonna be more than one mod that adds a dragon style armor, since dragon is like the final boss. But from what I saw, I think it's just stronger. It doesn't do all the crazy stuff Gobber does. Damn lag. Lag. Go. Hey, buddy. You're hyper. Damn, he actually took hearts. That is impressive. Oh, is there a lot of times they will just use the same? Hi, buddy. Damn. A bunch of you guys are fly? Why are you saying fly? Ooh. Some diamond armor, guys. Ooh. Some netherite armor, guys. Those guys are looking for a fight. Those wither skeletons. Hi, buddies. Hey guys, what are you guys up to? I am curious. Damn. Wither skeletons with netherite armor. Damn. Holy crap, I have a bunch of random loot. Netherite sword I got off of one that's a bit damaged. Hi, witch. Damn. It's like a full-blown blood type thing. I just get crackling broom. Oh, that's those same things. Wither skull? Yeah, I got wither skulls already. Damn. There's all sorts of random higher level enemies here. Kinda crazy. Hold on, let me get this out of here. I don't think I really need fire resistance that much here. Ooh, is that like upgraded? No, that's just a pigment. I thought that was like gold. Damn. Hi guys. Jesus. Just casual mimics. Oh god, the poison is annoying. Can you kill him with your fist? Probably not. Have you used... Yes, I actually have it. Where'd the other guy go? There you are. Hey, buddy. God, ow. That guy took a bit of a punch. Damn! You have 110 hearts? Oh my god! I'm about to use 50 emeralds. Wait, I might have stored my emeralds away, I just realized. Fuck, why did I put my emeralds away? Oh god, I have a lot of people chasing me. Let me teleport. Oh, I did put my emeralds away. Good, I would have died. Where did I put my emeralds? I'm an idiot. Oh god, I stored them at home? Are you kidding me? The whole point was to keep those on me. Since I have death barter. But I got a little intense there at the end. Oh, people can definitely go there for a bit of a challenge. Because they're a decent amount higher than these ones. What the heck is that place? I never saw that before. Because, like, none of the people in the overworld can do anything. Oh. Wait, whose place is this? Wait, let me go on this. Oh, this is where Bobo went. Cool. That's a cool little place. But yeah, I'm at a point where I don't think most of the overworld enemies can do much to me. But those ones almost killed me at the end there when they start getting really strong. So that's pretty nice. Until people get like the strongest armor in the game, that's probably gonna put up a decent challenge. Emerald. Okay, stop storing those away. Keep those on you. Wish I could like lock them there. Wait a second. Placeable in the stone holder? Weird. I should go disenchant all of this stuff for the XP. And to empty these chests out. Let me put these away. Is that Jim? Hi, Jim. There you go, door's open. Good job shocking yourself. Ooh, there's my other totem of undying. What are you doing downstairs? Never mind. God, I saw your name downstairs. Guess you're heading off. What the? Oh. What was that I saw? Wonder. No, that is you. What are you? Oh, do you have the end gobber? That's probably what's going on. You build this house? Totally. Yes, absolutely. I'm so good at the buildings. You did what we do, probably. Did you guys do the same? Still a mangrove witch house, very nice. Any non-unique, let's just put in there now. Wait, Gem, who are you teaming with? Risbon? Oh, I didn't know you and Risbon were teamed. Yes, it does that. If you'd been here during stream in any time in the past like week or so, you would have known that. We talked about it so much. Have you got your own crafting slash storage grid? Yes. Why don't you look in my house? It's literally right there in the center. What do you have? You got like a totally different mod or something? I don't know what one we have just looks diff to that one. Okay. Wait, are you sure? Hmm. Oh, you can dye them green, I think. Maybe you just dyed yours. Storage request? Quest? Oh, what the heck? Slot link? What is that mod? Oh, how strange. Storage interface, storage request, network master. Where? Okay, is that connected to... Oh, is that like simple storage where you just connect it to chests? And it like stores in the chests? That literally looks like a very similar system to that. Oh, you probably have... Oh, wow. Didn't even know that mod existed. It's literally a copycat mod of it. Even has like same tiers of remote. God, that might be... Damn it. Like this mod a lot, but that one has one OP thing where you can access it from any distance. Just like simple storage. I went by your guys' place one time, or at least where Risbon was messing around. It was like a mess in the place he was messing around, so I assume it's probably not your actual base. He's probably just experimenting on a village or something weird. Yeah, god damn it. No. Why do you do this to me, dude? I'm pissed now. Because that system is superior now to this one. This one's way more balanced, though. It feels right. But I'm not going to be able to convince myself to use a shitty system when we have the way better one. Way more overpowered one. Not shitty, it's just less powerful. I don't really have any reason to need to auto-craft the other stuff. Only things that are really annoying to craft are its resources, but I won't need its resources. Why didn't you tell anyone else that mod existed in this? Let me make a VC real fast. There we go. Why didn't Brisbane tell anyone that existed? Like, he knows we're not just aware of every mod pack, right? I mean, every mod in the mod pack. What? Hey, mute.
Hello. Oh my god, there's a ship. There's like a whole ship over here. What is this? I hear a parrot dying.
All right. I think I'm gonna end stream here. Rip, why aren't you talking? Why is it suddenly text? Come check out the rainbow? Where? You got me be more specific than come check out the rainbow. Yeah, my inventory's full. Where's the rainbow? What the? Rainbow block from Blockus? What the heck? That's weird. Let me look that up. I'm guessing that's a crafted block. Rainbow petal. Rainbow rose. Whoa, what? Weird. Alright. Strange. I'm not sure quite how to get the materials for that. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Let me go put this armor away real fast. Why are you hurt? You hurt my cat. Get in the healing field, cat. God damn it, I'll heal you a different time. Maybe fish will heal you. Fish. Fish. Nope. I'm gonna feed you. You may have burnt my house, dude. What do you mean? Where? Okay, saying my house is on fire does not help if I literally can't find the fire. There it is. Right side, that's not exactly the right side. All right. All right, I'll see you another time, Jim. Bye-bye.